What is up, big noobs? Let me quickly post the stream to the Discord. I completely forgot to do that. So let me quickly go do that. I'm a little bit early, but that's fine. How's it going, big noobs? What's up, Bubblegum? What's up, Emerald? What's up, Melted? What's up, Aquil? I'm probably butchering your name. Is it for next season? I'm gonna try and get it done as soon as I can. No promises, though. I gotta boot up Discord again. Give me 1 second. And Loomian Legacy videos, the stream. Okay, let's get this on the road. But yeah, how you guys doing? Also, Dread currently 54 months, what an absolute big noob, big simp. Loomian Legacy the stream? That is right. I'm in the Battle Coliseum just so I can look up sets and like look up moves for Loomians. That's why I'm only in here. So let's get straight to it then. What's up, Emmanuel? How's it going? We can also do some PvP balancing a little bit, I guess, if it comes up. But I think for the first couple of seasons for year 2 we're probably goods. Also, Krilla coming another 55 months. What an absolute big noob, big nerd. Can I consider this a birthday present for tomorrow? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is not Jolly Jeremy. What do you mean, man? I'm right here. For the next season, ban every final evolution Loomian. Okay, okay. What about like Saltulo? Does that count? Or what? I don't know. Does that count? Because technically it's a final evolution, but it's also not a final evolution, right? Tomorrow is birthday. Well, I mean, yeah, I get that, but I mean, I don't know how this would be considered a present. Have I tried Black Ops 7 Zombies yet? No, I'm just not buying it. The game looks like absolute trash. Like, okay, it looks like the best COD we have had in a few years, but the fact that we've had to like get absolute bottom of the barrel games for the last few years, and now all of a sudden they're able to like put a bit more work in, nah, I'm done. I'm probably not gonna buy a COD game anymore. I love zombies, but I'm not giving Activision any more money. I'm done for CODs. COD is over from me. It is completely over. Okay, full screen this so I'm not like leaking anything. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Can I zoom in here? I can zoom in. Okay. I can zoom in. I forgot about this. It's been a while, obviously. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wipe this clean. Let me just take a look at something. Just making sure I'm not leaking anything. That would be pretty unfortunate if I did. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of everything. You haven't played COD Zombies since Black Ops Cold War? I mean, yeah. The last few CODs though have been really, really bad. I think I'm just getting rid of all of this, and I'm just gonna work from scratch. The only thing I really need is this. This is all I need. Everything else, though, let's get rid of it. We're working from scratch, and we're gonna do it all. Can I just highlight all of this? I'm pretty sure I can. I think I just need that to Misk. Okay. Oblasts. Okay, and then go over to miscellaneous. Oh, and delete. Let me just make sure I didn't like do anything wrong. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, we're starting from scratch. Okay, we're doing this all from scratch. We've got weather, we've got second rolls, weather. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Next season is when? Probably January, if I had to guess. Okay, let's just start from Seer Night. Seer Night, we'll probably do a couple of them. From scratch. Yep, we're completely redoing it. The random, like, we could, like, go and fix a lot of the old randoms, but I don't think there's any point, to be honest. A lot of them are, like, super outdated, then I'd rather just work on them from scratch again. So, we have weather user, weather setter. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember how I set up the weather ones, but we'll save those for last, I guess. Sweeper, cleaner, glass cannon, offense, bulky oak pivots, support, utility. Okay. I'm a little bit curious. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted all of them immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna start from scratch. Because there's like so many like old ones that are like super outdated, a lot of abilities have been changed and whatnot. But yeah, Seonite. What would Bobs be considered? That's utility, right? That's utility. Like support is like Wonder Herb. Bobs are utility. So roll, let's do utility. And then what do we consider drudge users? I would consider drudge users as like maybe offensive or sweeper. I mean, I guess a drudge user's like a drudge or a hasten. I think is sweeper, right? Sweeper. So what's the difference between support and utility? So utility is like entry hazard users. Support is like Wonder Herb, Bequeath, I guess. It's like a little bit like utility is specifically for entry hazards, screens, I guess. And support you could consider like Bane of Haste, Fungus Curse, like that type of thing. Okay. And then we'll consider the other one a sweeper. Perfect. Second roll, I don't have any. Level. Levels are gonna vary between 45 and 55. I don't think it's really worth trying to go over that, to be honest. Theonite, we can consider right now level 50. The levels are like, we can come back to them whenever. We can do Awakening or Terrifying. And then this one wants Awakening. How's he day? Pretty good. Had a few meetings. I might have another meeting later today. Level 100? Nah. What would augment be then? That would be support. Because you're setting up and supporting your team. Utilities like banana, like entry hazards, screens, and whatnot. Actually no. Does the Bob Seonite just want terrifying? I think screens would be support. Yeah, I guess. I might consider that utility though. I guess it depends. Like, they could be either one or one or. Does the Barb Seonite ever use Awakening, or does it just want Terrifying? I feel like it just wants Terrifying. Is Crown Lashent finally leaving? I'm not sure about that. Okay, item. Actually, let me just go back in the stream a little bit. I just want to look at... I just want to look at like what I did for items. How many like different items did I set up? Okay, yeah. We're good. So, I'm gonna say for the sweeper, we want fire essence, metal essence, flame shell, metallic shell. Probably that's all we want. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's not comma, it's slash I need to put in. And then for the defensive one, I would say health, amulets, milkshake, heavy armor. I guess. I don't think you would really give Seonite a... Oh, but heavy armor increases energy, right? Is that worth it for Seonite, do you think? It might just be worth leaving it with milkshake or health. I'm going to take a look at the suggestions. Yes, I'll probably do that as well, but I'll probably do that off screen, most likely. Because I know a lot of those are like troll. How much time is this going to take to set up? tpinfo doesn't have to do anything for this. The game reads this page and does it automatically. It's just like tpinfo has to set up like like barriers for it, but we've already done that. So like this entire system is set up. All that tpinfo has to do is like click a button to update it, and this is already in the game. So yeah, it's really like easy to do. Heavy items should be guys with recovery, I think. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, milkshake. Again, like just because I'm doing these now, I can always change them in the future. I want to set up the Discord server again as well with these. Okay, let's do searing steel. We do not want flaming kick, do we? Metal. Oh, that doesn't work. Searing steel. Do we have any other metal type moves? We have none. Okay, so it's just searing steel. We have flaming kick for fire, blaze of glory, or boiling press. I'm gonna put down blaze of glory. Maybe boiling press as well. Might be worth it. We'll do the sweeping one first because that one's a lot easier. The fourth move is going to be Drudge, guaranteed. And then we need another move. Do we have any other moves? We have Slap Down. We have Mega Punch. Clay Slap. We're not going to be using Clay Slap. I'm pretty sure I did say Siona is getting Earthquake, right? I guess we could do Earthquake. Give Drudge Siona the possibility of Blaze of Glory or Boiling. That's what I put down. I mean, yeah, I think eventually it's going to get Earthquake, but I think I'd rather wait until that's actually like a thing in the game rather than doing it too early. So I think for now, I'll just give it Slap Down, Mega Punch, or Clay Slap. For now, let's do Clay Slap, Slap Down, Mega Punch. Mega Punch is really not great on this, actually. Mega Punch is specifically just for bug types. Clay Slap is worse. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah, but if you're thinking about, like, any of these moves, you're most likely gonna want Clay Slap over anything else. Is that big enough for you guys to see? I'm hoping it is. So, yeah. Clay Slap is worse. Well, I mean, I know. I just don't want to give it Earthquake right now because it doesn't actually have Earthquake. I think that's what I'm just going to do for now. Because you're mostly just going to be using your stab moves, to be honest. And, like, your coverage move eventually will be Earthquake. I'll zoom out once. I think that should be fine then now. Okay, this one up top wants Barbs. What if you want to give Siona Rogue Assault? I don't know if it needs Rogue Assault right now. It could get it later on though, potentially. I would say you give the utility Siona a Stab and Barbs, and then 2 of Burn Up, Slap Down, Raging, or Provoke. Yeah. Yeah. Because you've got Provoke, you've got Slap Down for Entry Hazards, Raging Flame. Okay, let's do a Stab first, then. Let's do Searing Steel or Boiling Press, I would say. Boiling Press. I don't think it's worth giving this one Blaze of Glory. To be honest, technically we could give this one Awakening as well with Blaze of Glory, but I don't think I'm going to give it Blaze of Glory if it doesn't have Awakening. So I think that's probably fine. Bab should be guaranteed. Then we why is that red? What the heck? Raging Flame. It doesn't want recoil. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We got Raging Flame. What was the other options? Hit me out where you lower all of Swirl's attacks, defense, and speeds to the point it justifies the appetite ability. I mean, it's already like pretty low. A stab, Barbs, and then 2 of burn up, slap down, raging, provoke. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. So raging flame, burn up, slap down, revoke. And then you just copy and paste that. Now, is this... Let me zoom this out a little bit. What's the worst case scenario, Len? We get revoke slapdown, but we still have Barbs. Right. I think that's fine. Like, we could do guaranteed, like, Raging Flame or Burner, and then slap down or provoke, but then you're guaranteed to, like, get one of the moves that you don't necessarily want, I guess. Like, I think Raging Flame and Burn Up is, like, the 2 that you definitely want over the other ones. I think that works, though. You should make a Glove Seer Knight. Yeah, we could do that as well. Seer Knight... What, what role would that fill, though? Would that be a wall breaker? I don't think it would be considered bulky offensive. I think that would be considered like a wall breaker. Health Amulet. Specialty gloves. We're just gonna do specialty gloves. We're not gonna do anything else for it. Move 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, we'll do Searing Steel. Blaze of Glory. I think this one should get guaranteed Blaze of Glory, right? Like, Blaze of Glory. Oh, we don't have, like, that many great other options, do we? Should I do... Clay Slap, Slap Down, Mega Punch, and Boiling Press, I guess, randomly? Should I do that? Buff the Goat Vesp. I think Vesp is honestly pretty good. I think people are, like, overestimating, like, how much it was nerfed. Earthquake, yes, but it seems like it doesn't have Earthquake yet, so I don't want to give it Earthquake on the randoms thing yet. Once Seer Knight does officially have Earthquake, yes, I will. You should really give Seer Knight a new Metal type move. Searing Steel is not bad. Searing Steel is like one of the better Steel type moves. Water types just can't switch into it without like being chunked for like more than like Searing Steel. Also, there is going to be like Shattering Punch eventually. Does Slapdown even hit anything? No, that one's just like mostly just like get rid of other items, I guess. Luminami Wall, Searing Steel. No, Luminami is weak to Searing Steel. Huh. Searing Steel ignores the water type's resistance. Luminami is water type and light type. Light is weak to metal, so because Searing Steel bypasses the water's resistance, Luminami is weak to Searing Steel. It doesn't wall Searing Steel, it's the opposite thing, man. It's completely opposite. Have I been pretty good, man? We could get rid of Slapdown, I guess, because that is like a weaker move. It just sucks just not having Earthquake, but I guess that's fine. We just don't have like much options right now. but it's Luminami. I mean, true, Luminami will definitely tank it, but I'm saying it will do more damage than other things. UP's personality miss. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think that's Serenite done then. Yes. Searing Steel hits water types for neutral damage. Also, crit look number 2. Feel free to call me Big Back, gonna eat. Okay, see you later, Big Back. I've also just ate as well. Just had slap down to only one of the moves. Nah, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think... Because you don't really want to lock yourself into slapdown, I guess, with Serenite. Like, you don't really want to lock yourself into Clay Slap or Mega Punch, but they have got more of a usage than slapdown, I guess. So that's fine. Who's next? Who is next? I think it's Luminami, right? Lumi? Yep. Okay, let's do Lumi next. This one is gonna be a little awkward, because Luminami is losing moves. Oh. Luminami. What do we have? We have probably just Pivot, right? Yeah, Pivot. Pivot. Is that the only Luminami that we really need? I think it really is, isn't it? Like, we can make a... No, wall... I think Pivot makes the most sense. Soft water? Nah, we don't want to make like a soft water one. Luminami should be like lower level, like I would say like 47, maybe 46. Ability, Power Napper, item, restrictive, I guess. Actually, no, bulky offensive. Oh yeah, I guess I could do a bulky offensive one. I think Peace of Mind would be bulky offensive. Luminami, bulky offensive. We'll do 47 again. Awakening. Okay, what held item would the Pivot Luminami have? I think it's just restrictive armor, right? Technically, could you do restrictive shields? Probably. I think. Don't sleep on restrictive shields. I mean, yeah, it probably would work, because TPs aren't really like a thing in this random mode. Everything's like equal in TPs. So, that means this one isn't going to have Rejuvenate. It just won't. This one is going to have Flash and Flee, because it's the Pivot one, it should have it guaranteed. It will have Wave, Wrecker, or Tsunami. I think Wave Wrecker is better, but Luminami can be mixed. The sad one can be heavy armor since it heals. True, true. Water Stab, Flash and Flee, Thunder Chomp, Chili Chomp. Maybe a second Light Stab. Yeah, I would probably do Water Stab, Light Stab, Chili Chomp, Thunder Chomp, maybe Sleet Shot? Maybe Sleet Shot. So we have Nova Blast or Radiant. Let me do it all the way around. Radiant, Rush, Nova Blast. Does Luminami have Nova Blast? You do have Nova Blast. Okay. That's that done. I guess I could give it Flash Pulse as well, but we don't want that, right? We don't want that. Sleet Shot is trash. Well, I mean, isn't it like roughly the same as Chili Chomp? Chili is 70. Okay, it's 55. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Shouldn't it always have Chili Chomp so it always has a move to hit plants? Well, it's randoms. I don't think it necessarily it needs to have it guaranteed. Like, I would like to try and make most Loomians have, like, both of their stabs if possible. Because think about it this way. If I do this... If I do this, and then I put here Chili Chomp, guaranteed... I don't know if that's better or not. I feel like it should be guaranteed light type, and then Chili Chomp, or Thunder Chomp. I mean, yeah, you have got Flash and Flee. You have, I guess. But this is the only way that I can incorporate a light type move on low. Roma says we'll get to eventually. We're gonna try and go in Dex order for now. Give Luminami a better Frost move. It needs it because Chili Chomp and Sleep. Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna give it Frost Beam. It's losing Frost Beam. I mean, I think this could work for now, I guess. I mean, we could give it guaranteed Chili Chomp, I guess. And then put on here Thunder Chomp. I guess. Is that fine? Is it Thunder Chomp or is it Electro Chomp? Thunder Chomp sounds real. Sleet Shot's meant to be like a low level eyesight move. Okay, fine, we'll do that. Because the issue was like, oh, if I do something like this, there's a chance you get double light type moves, which obviously isn't gonna work. Which would not be very fun. Okay, this one is bulky, so we want Peace of Mind. Rejuvenate. Then we want Tsunami. Nova Blasts. Palm Luminami would just be Stab Palm, heal, unless you're into the idea of Sleet Shot. Nah, I don't think Sleet Shot is worth it on this one. It's just a little bit too weak. For some reason I thought Sleet Shot was like 65 base power, but it just isn't. Luminami doesn't have Bulk Up, right? I did consider it low. Bulk Up, I mean, could be real. Could. Okay. I don't think you want Soft Water, right? I feel like Rejuvenate is just better. What do we get in the Christmas event? Yes. I don't decide that, man. We'll probably do like an announcement if we are gonna do one. You don't like Radiant Rush just too inaccurate? Too bad. Too bad, I guess. Oh, item. I would say Health Amulet, Milkshake. No, I think Health Amulet is just better on this one, isn't it? Heavy Armor, I guess. I don't know if it's apple. I have no idea what flavor this is. It quite literally doesn't say. It's just Lucozade alert. I don't know what flavor it is. But honestly, now that you say it, it just kind of tastes like apple a little bit. Should I give it Milkshake? Okay, that look good. I kind of want to give it Heavy Shield as well, but it's got Palm. I feel like it goes against it. Is green right? Yes, it is. Oh, it's feed. It's being green screened out. Milkshake is meh. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's the palm one. Fine, health amulet is better, you're right. Because you're most likely going to be staying in multiple turns. What about mysterious dust? Am I cooking? Okay. Thinking about the Serenite, I guess I could do Power Cusp, but I don't think Serenite has, like, the energy to really make it work, does it? I think that's it for Luminami. It is just that simple. What I will do, though, is I'm gonna move these around. Tsunami. Nova Blasts. Peace of Mind. Rejuvenate. Okay. Just move those around a little bit. Why are you there? Why is there a box here? I don't like that. Did I reach ace? No, I forgot to grind the last second. I think I got to like 1,000. Oh, that's where it's from. Oh well. I think I got to 1,000. I was kind of busy this weekend. Okay, Luminami is done. Teteb Tam. Teteb. For Teteb, I'd say specialty item and secret ability bulk up. Maybe utility, but sounds bad. Yeah, I don't think utility one is worth it. Yeah, I think I bought the saddle. Actually, I don't remember. What was the saddle again? I'll just get it spawned in if I did miss it. What was the saddle? Atlantic? Oh, I bought it. I bought it. Okay, Teteb time. Teteb Awakening. Awakening. We'll want just offensive, right? Do we make two, I guess? Boots Teteb is a cleaner. Gloves Teteb is a wall breaker, isn't it? Like, we could make a few. Wall breaker. Cleaner. Both circular items would be the same set anyway. As well merge them. No, because they technically do different things. Because, like I said, like, the gloves one, I mean, technically could clean, but I wouldn't say the boots Teteb is a wall breaker, you know what I mean? Also, it doesn't really matter either way, because whenever you randomly get a Teteb, it's going to choose one of them anyway, so it's basically the same thing. Specialty gloves. Specialty boots. We'll do these Tetebs first, because these are really easy to do. It's just, where the heck is it? Timber Fresh? Timber Fresh. Jungle Jutsu. Then what else do we want? We've got Batter. Alter Poison. Yeah. I guess it's just Boucher Poison, isn't it? Mudslide and Poison on... I don't know about that. Okay. Level. I would probably say like 48... No, wait. Tatab isn't as good as Luminami, but I would say Tatab is better than Seernite. I would say like 48 or 49, maybe. These are for random battles. You can do Mudslide. I don't like the idea, though, of giving a specialty glove user Mudslide. Not gonna lie. I don't like the sound of that. I'm probably not gonna do battles today. Like, we're just making random Loomians. Like, this is for the random battle queues. Like, this is game mode. Bulk up Tatab with stabs and ill will. Oh, so setup sweeper. That would be sweeper. No, would it be sweeper? The issue with Tatab is it's fast enough that it can sweep with just bulk up, it doesn't need drudge. But I think sweeper should be confined to drudge and hasten. I think bulk up and peace of mind should be specifically bulky offensive or offensive. Bulk up Tatab with stabs and ill will. Yeah, but doesn't that one want awakening? Like, I can make multiple. We can have a sweeper. It's been 84 years. I know. What the heck? Let's do awakening and thriving pace. Timber Thrash, jungle. Timber Thrash, jungle. Ill will. Bulk up. Oh, that's why you had ill will, because you wanted thriving pace. Oh, I see now, I see. I see. Nature's rage become like ill will. I don't know about that. Is it worth doing this this one? Like the offensive one? Because ill will doesn't really make sense, I guess, if it doesn't have something to burn itself, right? We could probably get rid of this one then. Would you miss? Yeah. Not really much. Not really much. We're just redoing all of the stuff again. Doesn't really have coverage. Okay, let's get rid of it, Len. Sweeper, and I'll get rid of this. Thriving Piss. Does it want Timber Thrash, or should I give it the other move as well? Should I give it Vine Lash as well as another option? No, yeah. Okay, well, damn. Thunder Orb and Dry Ice both work. I think Vine Lash would be a bit weak, but it can work, I guess. We'll just stick with Timber Thrash then. Do we want... I mean, doesn't it technically have, like, the range attacking form? Should I give it Splitting Headache or Ill Will, or do you think just Ill Will? Just Ill Will? Okay. Thunder Orb. What's the freezing one again? What's the freezing one? What's the freezing one? I just saw it in chat and I missed it. Oh, Dry Ice. Yep. Okay. Should I make a ranged attacking Tatab? It could just be called offensive. Does Tatab have Palm? No. It does not. It has Power Focus. Okay, maybe it's not worth it, Len. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe not, because you got like what? Nature's Force, Boom Bash, probably Mudslide, and Splitting Headache. I don't know if it's worth it. I think that might just be it for Tatab for now. Splitting Headache hits one of the types that resist both. I know. So I think a mixed setup could work with Timber, Jungle, Ill Will, Headache. So would that be like for an Awakening one though, or that would be for Thriving Pace as well? Thriving Pace? Okay. Okay. Why are we running Dry... Oh, Dry... Okay. I technically could do this. I could get rid of Dry Ice, okay. And I could just do this. Technically, right. Dry Ice doesn't weaken Splitting Headache. Oh yeah, true. What's up, Krillip? He's not gonna get Earthquake. Tatab doesn't have Earthquake. Timber, Jungle, Ill Will. If you get Bulk Up, you go with your first 3 moves, but you could also get Splitting Headache. I guess that works. Sure, why not? I guess. Why not? I think a ranged attacking Tatab could be worth looking into, but I don't know what I would do for it. I would probably just do specialty goggles, but even when I don't know about that. No TPs makes being a mixed attacker a lot better. True. I think for now though we've got enough Tatabs, right? But let's just like try and get like a few sets for every Loomian, and then we can dive into like more experimental sets, I guess, that are later date, right? Like we could do a mixed attacking Tatab and like a range attacking Tatab. I don't think it's worth looking into it right now, though. Like we've got 3 sets for it. I think that's enough for it. I think that's enough. Okay, after Tatab, is it Valkyrie? Have I played Legends yet? I have not yet. I'll probably check it out at some time in the future. I don't know when though. Valkyrie. We're probably gonna have a few of these. You definitely want a Hasten set and a Magnify set, and then a Pivot set, and then probably a specialty item as well. But then you can also have like a utility one with Barbs. You could. You definitely could. Let's do Wall Breaker? No. Sweeper. Wall Breaker. Valkyrie, I think it's like Seer Knight. I think this should be like level 50. Ability, Awakening. Actually, all of these ones technically could be not a secret ability as well, right? Technically. applied. Is it a frustrations? Frustration. I think more consistently stronger stabs is better. Well, I mean, yeah. But with it being random low, I feel like it's a lot easier to get, like, applied frustration to get triggered, right? Fine, I'll just do awakening. Fine. The first one is Sweeper. This is going to be the Hasten one. So let's just write down Hasten. This is the Wall Breaker one, which is Magnify. And then this one is going to be Specialty Goggles. Maybe apply frustration on the bad one to punish Teardown. True, true. Okay, so we want Nova Blast, Metal Blast, or Holy Slash. What's the final move Valkyrie even has? Also, could look another two. Tamagotchi or Digimon? I've played both of them a little bit, but I haven't played like a lot of either of them, to be honest. So, yeah. Yeah. Probably Digimon. I mean, Digimon is really cool. Let me zoom out a bit so you can see all of those moves. Can you still see that? Is that like too zoomed out? I'll zoom in one more time. Yeah, Magnify definitely wants Lightspeed Ray guaranteed. I'll put Metal Blast or Holy Slash. I think Holy Slash is better, but Metal Blast does give you a bit more power. For the held item, let's do Light Essence, Metal Essence, Shine Shell, Metallic Shell. For the Magnify one, probably the same as well. Power Cuffs? No, because Raging Howl would be way too expensive, I think. I think we'll just stick with that. No Power Cuffs, most likely. Yep, we're going one by one. Specialty Goggles. Nova. Metal. Raging Howl. Valkyrie does not get Jetstream, he gets Air Blades. Air Blades? I think Flash and Flee is probably the best fourth option, right? No, this chair's falling apart, honestly, a little bit now, to be honest. a little bit. I've had it for so many years. I'll look at middle evolutions later on. I would rather just do fully evolved things first. I think Goggles are like, okay, let's do... Or... Do you want Raging Howl on a... Goggles one? What would Raging Howl even be used for in a Goggles one? I don't know why I even wrote Raging Howl down. Slash and flee. Okay, I think that makes the most sense, Len. Those are specifics. I mean, I guess. Because gloves have real. I mean, I guess in theory you could use that. Oh, do a boots one? Okay, let's see. What would boots be? That would be cleaner, right? Nova, metal... Raging, howl... Flash, and flee, I guess. Yep, it is already December 2nd. Time is flying. I have not played Legend Zia yet, German. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I know ZA is on the Switch 1, but I would rather wait until I get a Switch 2. But there's not enough games on the Switch 2 for me to really consider getting one. I would rather wait still. Yep, and now we can make a utility one. Valkyrie has so many options for utility, I don't even know what you would do. I know. Okay. Utility 50. Awakening. Or applied frustration. For the moves, we would probably want Nova Blasts, Metal Blasts, or Holy Slash. Barbs. I would say Flash and Flee, and then we have Gusts. Oh yeah, Valkyrie has so many different options. Oh yeah, Rejuvenate. I forgot about Rejuvenate. We've got Rejuvenate, we've got Gusts. I think... I can't really fit Gust on this one, can I? I think maybe you could remove the Light Stab, since it has Flash and Flee. Yeah, true. Rejuvenate. How do I fit Gust onto this? You can't really fit Gust onto this, can you? Because you need Rejuvenate, you need Flash and Flee, you definitely want a stab option. You can't really fit Gust on here. Do you back up your dock? This auto-saves. Yeah, I can't fit Gust on. And then for the held item, we would want... Yes. Honestly, Gust or Barbs. If it doesn't have Barbs, it isn't a utility Loomian. That would more like be a wall or a tank, like a bulky offensive Loomian. What item do we want, Len? Like heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy shields, milkshake. I keep going back to milkshake. I feel like this could just have so many. We could even go like dark pearl. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about the pearls though. The pearls could make this like too randomized, I feel like. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could go health amulet. Okay. Is that it for Valkyrie? What other options do we have? We could do a wall one, or like a pivot one, I guess. A restrictive? I feel like we could do a pivot one. Melee? Nah. This one I'm thinking like Nova Blast or Radiant Forecast. Metal Blast or Holy Slash. Flash on Flea guaranteed. And then Rejuvenate? Maybe? Flash on Flea, Metal, Radiant, Lightspeed Ray. I mean, I could do Rejuvenate or Lightspeed. I think Restrictive with Forecast would be better. Oh, because you want like a tanky one, I guess. Okay, so you want to get rid of that for Lightspeed Ray. I'm gonna leave Nova Blast on here because I feel like you could go either way with it. Does Valkyrie have Palm? No, it doesn't. Valkyrie does not have Peace of Minds. Maybe remove Lightspeed Ray and use Forecast and Nova Blasts? Oh, you want both? Yeah, I think that works. Okay. So this one wants restrictive item one, restrictive armor or shield, and that's it, just call it a day. Okay, I think we have enough Valkyries. I think we have enough Valkyries. We got 5 now. No, we have 6! We have 6 of them. Its melee bulk is a little lacking. Okay. What about Seonite? What's Seonites? $89.85. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Seonite can get both. We'll just do shield for this one. Oh no, it was Luminami that got both of them, never mind. Okay, Dune. That's enough. Okay. Yes, Vesperatu time. Also, could look at the 2. Never can have enough Valkyries. I mean, hey, people are complaining about Valkyrie, but it quite literally can do anything. Like, I wanted Luminami to be like the Swiss knife, or the... What's the... Swiss Army knife. But Valkyrie, I think, is doing that a lot more now than Luminami. You know? We're not doing personalities or anything like that, Agath. For these, like, the TPs, UPs, and personalities are just for, like, Easter egg Loomians, like, meme ones. Everything else is gonna be, like, every UP is gonna be maxed, personality is gonna be indifferent, and TPs are gonna be, I think it's like 64 across the board on every stat. I think there's 3 Vesperatus. We've got your Wall Breaker. We could do like a... Not really a sweeper, but like a offensive one, I guess. I don't know about mix, unfortunately. Gloves, utility, and maybe a free attack revival. Yeah, I was thinking like sharpen, but I guess that works as well. Yeah, sharp, offensive, utility. I will 49 maybe. 48. Awakening. Awakening. Is this for random battles? Yes, this is for random battles. Let me scroll up a little bit so you can see. Could make a meme one. I'm not gonna do memes right now. I want to try and get like randoms fully finished, and then I'll add in some fun ones, you know? Demanding, I guess, could work on a utility one. Not really, though. Gnarly Gash. Arrow. What other moves do you have? Gloves would be Gnarly Gash, Harrow, Slap Down, Shadow Sprint. I don't know if he gets any other moves worth using. Personally, on mine, I ran Revival or Sharpen on my glove one. When Secret Ability Vesperatu was a thing with Sharp Claws, I ran Revival or Sharpen sometimes. Slap Down. Yeah, I guess Slap Down is fine. Okay, next up is Gnarly Gash, Harrow, Sharpen. Should an offensive one probably want Shadow Sprint as well, right? Like Shadow Sprint or maybe Revival? Right? Or would Revival make it bulky offensive? I think Revival would make it like a bulky offensive Loomian, right? Technically. Okay. Vesperatu utility 48. Bulky offensive. Done. Done. Revival. Can also buff Blood Drain so it stays on swap. No, we do not need that. We do not need that. Okay, I think that makes more sense. Just split them up. It's basically the exact same thing, but one's bulky offensive, one's offensive. Utility. I think probably Awakening still. I don't think Demanding is worth it on any of these, to be honest. Demanding might be worth it on the bulky offensive one, but What moves does this one want, Len? I'm thinking like we have Gust, Mudslide, and Teardown. Like we have all of them. So should I give it like all of them at once? Slap 100%? Okay, yeah. Slap down. I want to say Gust, Teardown, Mudslide. I don't know about Mudslide. Maybe I get rid of Mudslide. My webcam is glitching. I don't know why. Mudslide is better because it isn't provocable. I guess we could leave all of them there, Len. I guess. Why not? Why not? I think Gust or Mudslide. Teardown isn't bad though either because if it gets awakening, like you can use that to your. I think all three. Like we can sit here all day and like argue 2 over all 3. I think we'll just do all 3. People would complain if they got teardown. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're not guaranteed to get a entry hazard user anyway, right? Right? Does it have barbs? No. No. It doesn't. Yeah, I think it's fine. What else do we want on utility 1 now, then? I'm gonna scoop. Okay, see you later, Krilla. Do Harrow and Revival in the last slot. I mean, Revival, definitely. I'm gonna move this over 1. I'll move Slep down here. I guess that makes sense. Revival or Shadow Sprint? I think Revival makes more sense on a utility 1, to be honest. If I remade Loomian Legacy with 2D sprites like Doodle World and update it every 3 to 7 days instead of every 4 years, would you play it? Also change the fake mon? So you mean you're just making a Doodle World clone, I guess? I don't know why you said Loomian Legacy with 2D sprites. Because you're making them mostly fake mon. So you mean you're just making a 2D creature capturing game, is what you mean? I feel like Revival free attacks would work better than Sharpen Revival to attacks. What would the third attack be then? Shadow Sprint? Should I just do... I would say that. I mean, you can probably reach out to the game devs, or like someone in the Discord, Agartha. I don't know, though, because I haven't like really been playing Doodle World that much. I've only like really been playing Loomian recently. I'll probably play Doodle World though for like their Christmas event. I think that's coming out soon. I need to like start using the second channel more often. I mean, there's a lot on Wish's plate, so I guarantee it, Agatha. I don't think he remembers that. I don't know, Agatha. I don't know. Like, all I'm saying is right now, like, I've only been playing Loomian. I haven't really been playing other creature capturing games. Okay, is that fine for you, Epically? You can get Sharpen or Shadow Sprints. Or would you rather just have Shadow Sprint? That works? Okay, good. Good. Okay, I think that's all of the Vesperatus. We need items for them now, though. For offensive, we want Dark Essence, Spirit Essence, Dark Shade Shell, Spectral Shell. Can I do a power cuss? I could do power cuss on this one, I guess. This one probably, the one below it probably wouldn't, low. I would take that off. Rejuvenate and Power Cost I think is a little bit too expensive. Okay, that looks good. Vest moves are a bit too expensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll take it off of the revival one, but the sharpened shadow sprints I think would work. I guess we could do a tanky Vesperatu. I don't know, like, how great it's gonna be, though, to be honest. Why are my Discord DMs getting spammed? Is that not what the utility one is? No, the utility one is, entry hazard removal. You should do Harrow or Blood Drain for the utility one. Well, I guess. What type is Blood Drain? Is that dark? Dark, okay. Yeah, sure. So it's like a pseudo utility tank, bulky. I don't think it can work with restrictive, right? Because Revival, Pterodon, and Gust are supports. Is there any other held item options? Restrictive demanding works, but I don't think I want to make a separate one for that. Because we've already got one bulky offensive one. Yeah, I think that works, right? Health Amulet? I guess you could do Health Amulet. How come the Loomian Legacy types are different names? I don't remember. We did the typings like 6 years ago. Well, actually, I guess maybe technically 7 years ago. I don't remember how long ago we worked on the names. Also, like, grass and plant, like, some of them make a lot more sense. Like, metal makes way more sense than steel. Spirit makes more sense than ghost because spirits, like, okay, I guess for spirit, I guess it doesn't really matter because there are so many, like, different types of ghosts or spirits. Plant makes more sense than grass. I think it's fine. Ancient makes more sense than dragon because for ancients you could, it's like, ancient is like mythology and stuff like that, so there's like, it's like basically dragon, but anything you want, basically. Okay, Vesper's done. Vesper's done. Next is Himber. We want bulky offensive. We can have a wall breaker. We could have a utility one, I guess. I kind of want to make Himber a little bit higher level, just to amplify his bulkiness a little bit, even more so. Ban the 6/7 guy. True, ban him. Get him out of here. Does Timber have staunch? It's staunch, right? Yeah. We've got Ice Hammer. Okay, so for Wall Breaker, let's go Specialty Gloves. Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer. We have Earthquake or Yeti's Wrath. For a gloves one, I might just give it Rogue Assault, I guess. Am I ever gonna start posting it on your log? Eventually I will. Eventually. Does Himber get bulk up? It does get bulk up. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's give you bulk up instead of Rogue Assault then. Okay, there we are. Yeah, Rogue Assault and Gloves bulk up on Bulky Offensive. I keep forgetting to scroll up a little bit. For the Bulky Offensive one, I want to go like Restrictive Shield, but it doesn't really work with bulk up anymore. Do a restrictive one with... Yeah, that's what I want to do for the bulky offensive one, but... Mudslides, I guess, is technically utility. We can consider it two different things. Insert... I want to... No. Oh. I'm calling it bulky offensive. Don't care. Don't care. Awakening. Okay, there's that. And then for the bulky offensive one, I would say health amulets, milkshake, ice essence, earth essence, frost shell, terra shell? Yep, I was right. Nice. Okay, there you are. For the last one, Len, utility. Health, amulets, milkshake, heavy armor, heavy shields. Okay, for this one, we want... Okay, for utility, would we want Ice Hammer and Mudslide, or one of them? Give Deep Freeze to the restricted one? For what? Instead of, like, here? No. Here? Where? Deep Freeze or Mudslide? Damn. That is... Okay, well, it has it, I guess. I'm gonna say Mudslide, icicle trap, and then probably just double stab, right? I would assume. I'm not 1v, I'm not PvPing right now, Ark. Sorry, man. I'm just like making. I'm working basically. Oh, it has bobs. Oh, oh. I forgot about barbs. Okay, what about this? Barbs, icicle trap, mudslide, and it gets 2 of the 3 of them. I feel like you're gonna be a little sad if you get icicle trap and mudslide and no barbs, but sure. Himber would be a cool barb setter if Malmurk stopped existing. It's fine, okay, Corey? Run deep freeze, man. Just run deep freeze, that way you can hit Malmurk. Can't we do Yeti's Wrath because it's staunch as well, right? I guess it should be either all, right? Technically speaking, I guess. I don't like making decisions. Oof. Isn't there a chance you get... well, I mean, yeah, but Staunch has, like, utility in that it can stop pivoters. Right? So, like, it's not completely useless. I would say. I feel like just Staunch. Okay. So if we're doing Staunch Len, I guess we just want Yeti's Wrath, right? How expensive is Yeti's Wrath? How expensive is Yeti's Wrath with heavy armor? Is that like too expensive, do you think? It just says a little bit, man. Where's the percentage? I think it's fine. Okay, well, good to know. Oh yeah, Rageful on which one? The bulk up one? Rageful plushie. It doesn't get recovery? Okay. So Ice Hammer or Spike Crush? Why do you want Spike Crush on a staunch one? Like, you're not really gonna do damage. Is it just to, like, pick things off, I guess? I guess. Okay, I mean, I'm just asking. I don't mind either way if it has it or not. Okay, Health Amulet, Essence, or Shell, or Rageful. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, that's Timber done. Now it's just Zulong, right? Cleaner. That's all I can think of. Oh, Cleaner, Wall Breaker. Can you lower your channel slow modes? It's like 15 seconds. I have it that way. Well, usually because like the mainstreams like are really explosive sometimes. I can turn it down for the stream low. I gotta figure out how to do that again, though it's been a while. Is it customization? Yes, slow mode. I'll turn off slow mode for this stream. I'm not PvPing this stream, Mimikyu. As you can see, I'm making random battles I'm working right now. Goggles and boots. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of it, to be honest. What level should Zulong be? It did lose a lot of coverage. To be fair, it did lose a lot of coverage. So, yeah. Cuffs mixed with the chomps would work, I guess. I guess I'll just be offensive. I would say probably level 47, maybe. Like, it's still gonna be fast. Zulong is better than Zulong is better than Vesperatu, so it should definitely be a lower level than Vesperatu. Yep, I know Epicly. I've worked on a couple of them. Okay, follow the goggles one. So this one's specialty goggles, specialty boots, power focus. I'm an idiot. Power cuffs. Awakening. Okay, the boots one, I would say would want Zip Zap and Ancient's Roar. Goggles wants Jolt and Ancient's Roar. This one technically could be Zip Zap as well, I guess. I mean, the levels I can always come back to. You used to always use Brute Force when it had Fire Breath. And then the last one, which is Brute Force. We have what? Chili Chomp, Blaze Chomp. Should I do Chili Chomp, Blaze Chomp, and then Ancient Roar, Zip Zap, I guess? I think the Power Cuss one might want a pivot option still low, right? Yeah, it lost Fire Breath because it was a little bit like too spammable, and technically Zulong isn't meant to be able to breathe fire anywhere. Because the dragon it's based on can't even breathe fire regardless. Okay, that look good. T-Strike, Elemental Burst, Blaze Chili. Yeah, I put Blaze and Chill in the same one low. I feel like it probably wants Pivot. Maybe just Ancient Ross and Zip Zap isn't Power Cuss. Yeah, I guess. Okay, there you are. Does the Boot Swan want Jolt? In my mind, I don't think it does. But I might be wrong about that. In my mind, it doesn't. Typhoon and then one pivot move. I guess. Sure. Typhoon. Or no, just Typhoon, right? And then Ancient Roar. Zip Zap. Sure, I guess. That's like for bug types. Brawler types, I guess. Sure. I feel like double pivot is better, though. I'm just throwing it out there. Now, Zulung is not weak at all. Zulung is still pretty good, even with the nerf. It's basically just Ancient Roar spam. I mean, Zulung is one of like the best cleaners in the game, I would still say. And like, even without Fire Breath, I still think it's really good. It does no damage? That is just not true. That is just not true. Okay, status are done, Lon. Nice. Anything can be a good cleaner? Yeah, but generally, like, if you think about, like, a lot of, like, the go-to cleaners, like, Boots Tatab, Boots Halvantic, I still think Boots Cedric is honestly a good option still. They have to rely on Boots. Zulong doesn't necessarily need to rely on Boots. Like, you can run Boots, but you're not forced to, if you know what I mean. Yep, Umbra is next. Umbret. Wall Breaker. Umbret. Sweeper. And that's it. That's all I can think of. 55. 55. Gloves, Drudge, Brawn Boost. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gloves one as well. It is Overshadow. Eventually I will do like a doubles, random battles, but that is not going to be for a while. Overshadow, Overshadow. Item, let's make this one the specialty gloves. And then let's make this one Brawn Boosts. This one Drudge. We could do like a bulky one with Bulk Up, but I don't think it's worth it, is it? I think it's just Brawn Boost is better. Dark Essence. Shade. Shell. Raging Tackle. Raging Tackle. Raging Tackle. Gloom Fangs. I think. Oh yeah, you guys need to stop arguing, or you're both just gonna be timed out. The glove one can have Fade Away as its last option. That's completely fine. Wouldn't Brawn Boost just want Quick Pounce and Chili Chomp? That's what I'm assuming. Oh, you mean instead of Gloomfangs? Yeah. What about the other ones, though? Like, does Brawn Boost... I think Drudge could use Gloomfangs. I'm not sure about Brawn Boost, though. Brawn Boost, I think, might just want Quick Pounce as well. Does Drudge even have any moves? It has Chili Chomp. It has Chili Chomp. No, I guess it's mostly Chili Chomp, Raging Tackle, and Gloomfangs, I guess. Or Quick. Yeah, you could run Bulk Up. I don't know how I would fit Bulk Up onto this low. I guess we could technically do like a Bulk Up Scapegoat, Health Amulet, Raging Tackle. I don't know like how well it would work low. Yeah. What if I do Chili Chomp and Fade Away? For the Drudge one? The Drudge one seems doomed. Yeah. Yeah, true. True. Do we have any more? Do we have Body Slam? We do have Body Slam. We could run Body Slam, I guess, instead of Raging Tackle, so we're not nuking ourselves, I guess. Drudge is not working on a base 60. Well, I mean, Seer Knight technically can. The only like difference is Seer Knight has like better coverage, whereas Umbra is just gonna hit harder. Am I including shells? Yes. I'm just not including pearls, I don't think. Raging Tackle. Okay, let's ignore the Drudge one for now. Brawn boosts. Brawn boost has Overshadow, Dark Essence or Shell. Raging Tackle, Quick Pounce, Chili Chomp. Yes, that one's done. For the gloves one, Raging Tackle, Quick Pounce, Chili Chomp, Fade Away. I think that works. Like, I guess technically we could try and fit in Gloomfangs, but I'm not gonna bother. For the Drudge one, it might honestly not be worth the Drudge one. I guess we could just get rid of gloves. Would you make a boots rat? Would I guess technically we could instead of the Drudge one, I guess. It would be a cleaner technically. Yeah, that's fair, Agatha. I'm not fighting, battling right now, Mimikyu. As you can see, I'm working. It would just be like a copy and paste of the gloves one, I guess. Boots, Quick Pounce is definitely a weird choice. Definitely a weird choice. I feel like that one would want Gloomfangs instead, to be honest. I think Scapegoat could work, since it's higher level, makes it bulky. Yeah, like bulk up, Scapegoat. But like, do you run Body Slam or do you run Raging Tackle low? Like, how's everything going? Pretty good so far, I think. I'll do that, okay? I'll do that. Does that look good for a Boots one? We've got Fade Away for pivot, Chili Chomp for bug types, that's about it. Raging Tackle for damage, and then Gloomfangs to prevent the opponent using light type moves, or you can get Quick Pounce as well, because I guess Quick Pounce boost isn't horrible, I just don't know if I would use it personally. Umbrats. Bulky offensive. Let me look at the rolls really fast. Wall breaker, sweeper, cleaner, offensive, bulky offensive, wall pivot, support, utility. Yeah, it'll be a bulky offensive. So we want scapegoats and bulk up. Body slam. Chili charm or quick pounce? And then this one would guarantee 1 health amulet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not that many Loomians really like have Scapegoat that actually want to use it, if you know what I mean. I feel like you would want the coverage of Chili. Okay, well, we get rid of that then. Okay, that good? I'm not sure about this one. Honestly, I'm gonna make that one Gloomfangs guaranteed. If I'm personally running a Boots Umbra, I don't want Quick Pounce. I'm not gonna lie. Chomp is so bad, give bro Icicle Fangs. Yeah, I think it will actually get Icicle Fangs at some point. Because Luxor has got Fire Breath. Fade Away for Scapegoat? I don't know about that one. Because you'll be getting rid of your boost and your Scapegoat, unfortunately. Yeah, Scapegoat can definitely be like overtuned on some things. Okay, that's one Brett done. That was actually really easy. Yeah, Luxor is like basically one in the same. But Luxor can actually have Hasten for a change. Luxor. Let's just make a couple of them. So we have Wall Breaker, Cleaner. Okay, so here's the difference, okay? Here's the difference. Can we have a bulky offensive Luxor? Scapegoat Peace of Mind? I would say no, right? It just doesn't fit it that well. I think instead we want to make it so Luxor has a sweeper one instead. But then again, is Luxor going to be level 55? I don't think it's going to be level 55. I would put it a little bit lower, like maybe 54, 53. That would be like good for doubles, Josh. I don't think that would be good at all for singles. What is Luxor's 4th move on Hasten? Fire Breath, Raging Howl, Flashbang, I guess. Sure. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Luxor, bulky, offensive. Luxor, sweeper. Fine, I'll try making a bulky offensive one. 53 across the board. Is it Illuminate? Illuminate. Okay, Wall Breaker. Light Essence. Shine Shell. Specialty Goggles. Specialty Boots. Health Amulets. And the Light Essence again, I guess. Okay, so first up plan was Wall Breaker. This is Magnify, I think, Len. Right, Magnify, Flash, and Flee. Okay, for Magnify, we want Raging Howl. We want Fire Breath. Is Fire Breath one move? Nope, it's 2 moves. Oh, 2 words. Fire breath. Does it have lightspeed ray? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, let's do Luminous Roarlan. Yeah. 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 Sure. I think the reason why Luxor doesn't have lightspeed ray is because I didn't want to give it to Clips back when it was like really good. But now, is there a chance that Revenant will get a PvP rework? We'll see. We'll see. Increase. Yeah, I might have to make this one level 55 as well. I thought he had the lightspeed ray, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Raging Howl, Luminous Raw. Raging Howl? This is for goggles. So we have Fire Breath and Luminous Roar again, I guess. So we've got Magnify, Raging Howl, Luminous Fire Breath. Goggles, Raging Howl. Yeah. Then we have Bulky Offensive. No, Cleaner with the boots. Raging Howl. Luminous Roar, Fire Breath. Lash and Flee. Let me zoom down a little bit. So for Cleaner, let me look at Umbrats again. Raging Tackle Howl, Gloom, Luminous, Chilly Fire Breath, Flash. Okay, yeah. Next one is Gate, Goat, Peace of Mind, Raging Howl, Fire Breath. And then the last one is Sweeper. Let's give this one Hasten. Raging Howl, Luminous Roar, Fire Breath. Okay. Ooh. Resonate? Oh yeah, Resonate, sorry. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, I kind of forgot that these guys have no freaking moves. Blame Ticlips, okay, blame Ticlips. Okay, is that goods? We good, we good, we goods? We good, right? We goods? Light Essence Shine, Raging Luminous Fire, Magnify, Goggles, Raging Howl, Luminous, Fire Breath, Flash and Flee, Cleaner is Boots, Flash and Flee. Yep, I think that's it. That's about all I can do, honestly. I completely forgot what the normal ability for both these rats do. If you're in a double battle and you have Dawn and Dusk, they buff each other's power. It's kind of like Minun and Plusles. I forgot what their abilities are called though. Confidence makes it so you're immune to flinches, and eventually you'll be immune to Terrifying and Petrifying as well. Which honestly, that ability could work as well instead of Illuminate, but no, I don't think for the most part. Okay, well, that's that one. What it missed so far? We've done the starters, Umbra and Luxor. Now we're on to Ticlips. Everybody's favorite rat. I found a way to give Luxor move, change the ability so he gets simple coverage and light stab. Nah. It'll just have to do with what we have now, I guess. Eclipse has no initial power, so I don't think specialty items work here. Yeah, I'm thinking Sweeper. Drudge and Hasten sets. So, Sweeper, Eclipse, Sweeper. I would say probably level 51. We have Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse. Light Essence. Dark Essence. Shine Shell. Shade Shell. Also, William, going to live 54 months, one absolute big nerd. Almost 5 years, anyway, going to sleep. 2 a.m., what the heck? Well, good night, bro. Good night. Make Eclipse higher level? Really? Really? Wow. Make a Circadian one? We could. We could. We could. I don't know if Raging Howl Tackle is worth it. We'll see like what other moves we have, I guess. So we have Drudge, Hasten. Okay. Yeah. We have Gamma Pulse, Dark Surge, Mega Chomp. Blind Spot Batter? Does it have Radiant Rush? Oh, it does have Radiant Rush. Oh, it does have Radiance. Okay. Okay. What else do we have? Raging Howl and Tackle, that's kind of it. It does get Blind Spot Batter, but Radiant is better. I don't know if you want to do Brawn Boost Magnify and bulk up Palm. We could, I guess. It's just like Eclipse is so awkward. I don't think it's worth doing a Circadian one right now either, to be honest. It doesn't have Light Dash. The only like coverage options it has is the Raging move. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. Do you think it's worth doing like a Brawn Boost and Magnify one? Yeah, I don't think you want Scapegoat and Drudge. I think if you want Scapegoat, you want Peace of Mind and Bulk Up, right? Bulky offensive. Bulky offensive. 53. Total. Health amulets. Health. Palm and Bulk Up seem weird. I don't know if I'd be happy to have those. Well, I feel like Scapegoat and Brawn Boost is a little weird though, because wouldn't you want to get the extra bulk from Palm? Wouldn't you? Also, in a random format, I think Peace of Mind Scapegoat would work. Because it's a lot easier for it to get its total Eclipse boost, and it's a lot easier for it to get multiple Peace of Minds off, you know what I mean? Like, I think it works better in a randoms format. Personally. You know? Right? Yeah? Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. We can always remove it later on. Bulk up. Peace of minds. Scapegoat, scapegoat. Radiant Rush. Mega Chomp. Gamma Pulse. Dark Surge. I'll do it. We can always remove these if people don't like them. Is it worth doing like a wall breaker one with Magnify Brawn Boost? I guess, right? I don't think we want specialty goggles or gloves. Change the levels? I think 53 is fine on it. Wall breaker, wall breaker. I think Magnify and Brawn Boost could work, but it seems redundant considering the our entire other setup rats. I mean, yeah, but you're getting like the god tier ability. Like again, in random battles, you don't show like what all of your Loomians are, right? Like and like question marks until like you see them. So like I'm actually wait, I'm trying to remember. Do you see all of their Loomians before you start the battle in random battles, or is it completely hidden? Oh, it does show the Loomians? Okay, I don't know why I thought it was hidden. I think it could work. I think it could work. Oops. Don't forget melee, circadian, and range. I don't really want to do circadian. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really want to touch circadian. Is it worth it? Like, I feel like you just would not want circadian to Eclipse. Rombus could have quick bounce. Well, can't. Oh, no. Drudge doesn't want it. Eventually, yeah, we will spell. I'm gonna pass on Circadian for right now, okay? I'm gonna pass on it for right now. Okay, is that Eclipse done? We've got Drudge, we've got Bulk Up, we've got Brawn Boost, we've got the range versions of them. I think that works. I don't want to go too in-depth on Eclipse, because most of these I might just end up deleting if people don't like them. You might be thinking about the old Eclipse Agatha. Eclipse is not good right now. Eclipse is probably the worst rat, to be honest, unfortunately. I kind of want to do a Circadian one with, like, Gluminous Roar. Or Gluminous Fang. Gluminous Fangs. That's, like, the only thing that I have going for it, though. Like, Luminous Fang, Mega Chomp, Gamma Pulse. I don't really want Dodge on this low. Dodge seems kind of meh. Oh, actually, this one doesn't have, an item yet. Okay, there we are. It'll maybe work, hopefully. Yeah, exactly, that's the point, Low Agatha. Like, Eclipse's ability is game-breaking. Everything else about it, Low, isn't. Which is what makes it balanced somewhat. I don't know if you know or not, but Eclipse got like a huge stat rework, and is not very good right now. If I had an idea for a Circadian rework where it changes the type based on the type of move used, like Aegislash works, I was actually just gonna give it like an awakening buff anyway, depending on what typing it is. But I don't know. That is not good bulk, Agath. I'm sorry, man. That is just not good bulk. Let me put it this way. People don't think Umbrat has good bulk, and Eclipse has technically worse bulk than it. It's not bulky enough. We'll just ignore Circadian for now. I'll come back to that one later on whenever I buff Circadian, I guess. Okay, Eclipse is done. Again, Agatha, just because I'm setting the levels to 53 right now, it doesn't mean I can't change it in the future if it's two goods. Because you have to think about it like this. You have to think about it like this. Eclipse doesn't have a power ability. So technically speaking, Umbra is going to hit like twice as hard as it. Like, the Eclipse, okay, the melee one has got Radiant Rush, but Umbra has Raging Tackle boosted Overshadow. You know what I mean? Like, it's honestly fine. I think it's honestly, like, a detriment to probably get Eclipse over it being goods. Okay, what's after Eclipse? I think we're done for Eclipse. Maybe the rest should be 54, considering how much worse Cinemoth is. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Umbra, level 54. And I'll bump Eclipse down one level then. Okay, is that better? I want Himber to be like pretty okay. Eclipse 50, maybe Eclipse can stay 53. We'll make it 52, who cares? 55 for divisible by 5. No, the levels are just going to be like 45 to 55. I think it'll be fine, Agatha. I don't think it really matters that much. And again, I can change it once people have played with it. Like, seeing it all on paper doesn't actually mean anything. You need to, like, play with it. So I'll get feedback whenever it's in the game, and then I can change it from there. It's pretty easy to do. Okay, that's the Eclipse done. I'm moving on. I'm tired of looking at Eclipse. What's after? Cinemoth and Sumo. Cinemoth doesn't really have much going for it, I'm not gonna lie. We have Flutter, that's about it. Honestly, Cinemoth might not be like too bad in randoms. It's definitely getting level 55 low. We've got a Wall Breaker one and a Sweeper. That's all I can think of. Flutter, Flutter. Is it just called Flutter? Yes. So we have Magnify and we have Hasten, right? Magnify and Hasten. Ferroblasts. Ferroblasts. Jetstream. Jetstream. What's the last move? What's the last move? We've got Poison. We have Life Drain. Is that kind of it? We're not using AI to make maps, Agatha. Also, the maps are not what's slowing us down. Utility with Spore and Gust. I don't think it's really worth it to do that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Life Drain is the only way to deal neutral damage to metals. Okay, well, should I do Life Drain and Poison? Life Drain and Poison, do you think? Or is poison not worth it on like a magnify one? I kind of want to give it gust on magnify, but I can't really fit it, can I? I think that's probably all I'm going to do for a Cinemoth. I don't think it's worth trying to like dive super in depth on it. It's not going to be that great. Ghost could work on Magnify? Okay. So, that's, I guess, double stab, life drain, or Ghost, and then Mag. Ugh. And that's fine, Agatha, you can do whatever you want, but we're not using AI to make our maps. We have a bunch of map designers and makers. Like, we wouldn't completely get rid of our devs just to use AI instead. Like, we have like a pretty like not like a super huge team, but we have like a sizable team. And then for held item, I would say probably Clutch Plushie. Clutch Plushie is probably not worth it. Let's do Bug Essence, Air Essence. What's the shell? Is it Insect Shell? I know it's Draft Shell. Is it Insects? They're not even randoms? What do you mean? I mean, it technically is random because you're getting a random pre-made Loomian. You know? What's the shell called? It's not insect. It's not bug. Web? Why is it web? Not every bug can use webs. T-Bredem! T-Bredem! What are you doing? I mean, again, Agatha, that's fine, but that doesn't really mean anything. Let me put it this way. There have been many, multiple content creators with millions, not hundreds of thousands, millions of followers, subscribers combined, and they have released games that don't do well. Having a big fan base doesn't mean anything. Unfortunately. Well, obviously, like, these content creators aren't the ones making the games, they're the ones that are, like, funding the game and hiring other people to work on it. I mean, yeah, Agatha, but that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, is that it for Cinemoth? I don't think it's really worth trying to consider another option for it. Like, we could technically do, like, a bulky one. Does it have perch? I don't think it does. No. That would be an option, though, I guess. That would be an option. I want to say for Sumobito, you make a restrictive, set and a bulk up. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to make a gloves one as well, though. I like gloves. Sumobito. Let's do... I think they're all just bulky offensive. They're not cleaners, they're not sweepers. The gloves one would be a wall breaker, the other ones would be bulky offensive. Bulky offensive and wall breaker. Oh, I timed you out. Yeah, that's fine. You were spamming a lot. I mean, you just can't annoy people, Agatha. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, having a certain amount of followers doesn't, like, accomplish anything. Like, it doesn't mean you're gonna succeed. And then also, like, if you're this easy to annoy people, that's, like, another thing as well. Like, I feel like you might annoy a lot of people just in general. Okay, ability-wise, I think Guru is actually better than Double Strike now, unfortunately. Damn it! I buffed Guru to make Double Strike not the only ability Sumobito can use, but now I just reversed it. No, Double Strike isn't worth it. What did I do, man? Okay, so we want... Let's do... We have what? Parasitize or counter... There's so many freaking options. Does it have a good brawler move? Hondashi, quick punch. Double beat is awesome as well. Okay. Double strike would be useful if it had secondary effects. Yeah, like this pester. So yeah. How about I just give it power up punch? What's the worst that could happen, right? Power up punch, quick punch, counter stance, counter poise. Specialty gloves. Okay, so you wanted a bulk up one, right? And a restrictive one. Is that what it was? I think. Okay, so let's do restrictive. Restrictive armor, restrictive shields. I know both work. I prefer restrictive shield on Sumobito, but armor works as well. And then for bulk up, I guess you want a health amulet, right? Like health amulets. And... just health amulet, I guess. Probably worth it. Parasitize. Parasitize. Hondashi, double beats. Okay, so horn dashi, double beats, and then counter stance, counter poise. Okay. Then for the bulk up one, I would say for bulk up, Hondashi probably isn't worth it on bulk up, right? I would say counter stance guaranteed. Or quick punch. Like that? Or... No, I don't think poison would work on bulk up. Bulky, offensive bulky. Yeah. We good with that? Yeah, we will have the doubles. I'll eventually do a doubles randoms format, but not right now. Let's finish the singles, okay? Then we'll think about it. Oh yeah, double strike fire slam. Do we want like bamboozle fire slam? Or is it just double beat we want? It gives you a chance to get both of the counter moves, and that would be bads. Okay. How about this one? I will remove counterpoise, so that way you're guaranteed to get a stab move, a coverage move, and one priority move. But this one is only going to be brawler type low. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's fair. Okay, fall gloves. Fall gloves. I would say parasitize. Probably that again. Hondashi could work as well. Okay, double beats, then horn, dashi, or poison. Yeah. Oh, there's Barter as well. I feel like Barter is better with boot slow over gloves goggle sometimes. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn back on slow modes. Okay, there we are. I feel like gloves would be better if it had Rogue Assault. I don't think it has Rogue Assault though, right? It doesn't. Maybe at maybe some point. Oh wait, actually no, you wouldn't use Rogue Assault. Because if you're using Rogue Assault, you can't use it with Guru. But then Rogue Assault would drop your defenses by 2 stages if you use Double Strike. I don't know about that one. Okay, is that good for the gloves one? What did I run on my gloves one? I use like freaking 6 different Sumobitos. Sumobito. Elf amulets. This is my bulk up poison one. This one was not very good. This one was fun though. Really fun. There's my gloves one. Oh, I didn't even run parasitize on this. I just ran counter poise because I think it got guru boosted. What is it, poisoning? Well, as you can see, I ran these before it got double beats. Double beat was like somewhat recently, wasn't it? Like somewhat recent, I think. Poison is for air types. Yeah, yes. Is that it? So it has both stabs, the prime move, and double beat? Yeah. Well, it has bug stab, brawler stab, which is priority, double beat for coverage, Hondashi to force the opponent out. Like if you're like, it's kind of like ambush, like if you expect them to switch, you can Hondashi them again, right? Or poison. That's what I like to use. I think that works. Yeah? Or should we put like counterpoise on here? I think that I think it works. I think it works. Maybe Chop is the last move over the Loomian, and then it has a chance for a counterpoise. What? So like here, do counter poise. Is that goods? I guess. Maybe run parasitize, counter stance, double beat chop. Chop? Why chop? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Chop hits harder than parasitize. Oh, okay. So where do you want chop then? Do you want chop over counter stance? Stall beta with pester? Okay, that sounds funny. I don't think it's a great idea though. So both chop and parasitize gives you consistent stabs, and then you get the coverage moves, and then one of the... Oh, so do chop here. Is that what you mean? Okay, that might be better, Len. That might be better. That is what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Bug bite over power. You're speaking the truth, bro. You're speaking the truth. Do we have another bug type move that's like 70 base power? As melee? No, we do. No, we have counterplays, that's it. Okay, well, I think that's Sumobito done. Okay, I can't have you threatening people, bro. I gotta just time you out for a full day. I'm assuming Big Man is your alt account. I can't have you just threatening people in my chat, man. That is like ban worthy. I'm just gonna time you out for a day low. Double sting? No. I think we're done for Sumobito. No, I'm not giving it double sting. How does it even sting? It doesn't have stingers. No, not working. Not happening. Not happening. Okay. I think that's Sumobito done now. Sting with its horn? I don't know about that one. What happened? I looked away from chat for like a while, like I guess a few seconds, and I missed entirely what happens. But yeah, I can't have you like threatening people, man. That's not cool. Okay, that's Sumobito done. Is there any more Sumobitos that we can think of? Like that we've got restrictive armor shield, we've got health amulet, bulk up, we've got specialty gloves. That's probably the only thing that we need, right? Oh. For this restrictive shield one, like this one. Should I put quick punch on the last option? Like counter stance, counter poise, quick punch? And then same here. Is weaker? Yeah, but do people always want to move that relies on the opponent attacking? It is weaker, but it's more consistent damage. You know? I think quick punch on gloves makes sense since you can't get locked in. So you don't want it on this one? Okay. Well, you can get locked into quick punch, but I know what you mean. You don't want to get locked into a move that can fail consistently. That's what you mean, right? Okay, that's Sumobito done. Woo! We're speedrunning these, baby. Kinda, we've been doing this like 2.5 hours. And we're almost done with Route 1. Let's get Avatros in here. Avatros is easy, right? We have our Sweeper and Cleaner. 50... Honestly, no, I think 49. Avatros is freaking great. Avatros is really... Honestly, why do people not use Avatros more? Like, it's kind of wild. Why aren't you bozos using Avatros more? Oh yeah, Madcap. Ow. No defensive utility. Only fits on offensive team. Okay, Madcap is good for what? Like, Nosedive, Thunder Crash, and I think that's it, right? Like, Baron boosts, Rogue Assaults. Is that... Yeah, I guess. Glove should be Madcap? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I want like a Wall Breaker one as well, don't I? Avatros. Wall Breaker. 49. Okay, let's do this one, Madcap. Specialty Gloves. Nosedive, Thunder Crash, Rogue Assault, Driving Force? Yeah? Yeah? Water Slam's the only move it has? I'm not giving it a Radiant Rush. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Body Slam is only a move. I guess I can give it Body Slam or Driving Force, right? Body Slam or Driving Force. Is that fine for you? Raging Tackle? Maybe. I don't think Avatros needs a Buffalo. Avatros is like really good. Okay, is Driving Force not worth it? Probably not. Fine, I'll get rid of it. You're not using that. Okay, for the other ones then. For Cleaner, we want Rev Up. For Sweeper, we want Rev Up. Okay. Also, Krill another 2. Quick look at DMs after the stream. I will Krill it. I will. If I remember, but I should, hopefully. Okay. Let Brawn Boost 1 use Martial Shell Rogue Assault as its strongest move. True. True. So this one is gonna be Brawn Boost, okay? Is that okay? Is Brawn Boost Rev Up Avatros a sweeper or a wall breaker? It's technically both, isn't it? I guess we can classify it as a sweeper. So we have Nosedive, Thunder Crash, Rogue Assault, Nosedive, Thunder Crash, Rogue Assault. What would you have as a cleaner low? Because I was about to give this one Brawn Boost, but it would be the exact same, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm making like the exact same Avatros again. I don't know why. Whoops. I think these are the exact same. I kind of want to give it the other items as well, though. Not gonna lie. I was gonna do like a cleaner one where it didn't have Brawn boost, but there isn't like another good fourth move. Is that really all you want me to give it? Is Martial Shell? I feel like it's weird if it doesn't have stab moves. Oh yeah, I guess it has got Perch as well, right? Like, you could technically do Perch and drop one of your moves, but I don't know which one you would drop. Thunder Crash tends to not be as important as on Brawn Boost, and Dodge is nice. Yeah, but because it was a sweeper one, it's probably not going to get Dodge. I kind of just want to give it like all. Okay, I'll do Draft Shell for the stab. I'll do Martial Shell because it's its strongest coverage move. I'm not gonna do it low for Thunder Crash, okay? Okay, I guess Dodge is good on the sweeper one because you want to like go for a dodge immediately so you can get a rev up, but nah. 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 I think that's fine, right? I think that's fine. I guess we could do dodge here. I guess you could do dodge. Wetfire Gaming, yo, that's actually a really good username. Bro, you're kind of threatening people about like calling the police on them. And now you're threatening me. Bro, really, man? Really? Really? Like, this is what I was talking about, like, having 100,000 followers on your social medias doesn't really equate to, like, success on your game. If this is how you treat people. Like, bro. I think we're past muting you. I think I just have to ban your accounts now. Come on, man. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. But you can't tell people that you're calling the police on them because they muted you. Like, bro, come on. Dodge is fun. Dodge is annoying. Yeah. But yeah, also, because you were asking earlier, obviously now I'm not gonna play your game, man. I'm sorry, but come on, man. Like, you can't be like this. You can't, like, ask me to play your game, say that, oh, it's not worth hiring people, I'm just gonna use AI instead, and then threaten people in my chat, and then myself for muting you. Like, come on, bro. Like, my god, bro. People are actual idiots online. Okay. There, are you happy now? It'll be funny if you made a confidence set. I don't think it would really work, though. I don't think it would really work. I'll put dodge on the Thunder Crash one, okay? You happy now? I mean, yeah, dodge is super good, but it's like mostly a doubles move. Like, not that many singles Loomians really wants it, you know what I mean? Okay, that's it. Done. Is Nosedive gonna stat as a recall? Yeah, Nosedive is gonna stay as a recoil move. I don't think I'm gonna change it away from it. Oh, I know. What did I say Coconut Bomb was gonna do? It was gonna become stronger if it's super effective, right? I think that's what Nosedive is gonna become as well. I think. Avitrust done. That's Route 1 done. Yeah, I think it's just Walderland. Have you already made Terrafly? I have not yet. We're going like Dex order. Yes, let's go Swolder, Florant, then Terrafly. Swolder is next. Swolder has quite a lot it could honestly do. We could do like Bulky with like Rejuvenate, Poison, Parasitize. Let's do Bulky Offensive. Okay. Level. I would say Swolder is probably better than Sumobito. I'm gonna say like level 52? Maybe? Maybe. Looking at Swolder, I'm thinking about a Brawn boost 3 attacks and bulk up, rejuvenate 2 attacks. Oh yeah, could do that as well. We could do a tank one as well. So like wall... Wait, let me look. Brawn boost 3 attacks would be a wall breaker. Bulky offense would be bulk up, rejuvenate 2 attacks. And let's do a tank one just because we can, and we haven't done one yet, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Utility? Which one would be utility? Does it even have a utility? Oh, Mudslide, I guess. Is that what you're talking about? Web shot? Sumobito is way too good to be level 53. Fine, I'll lower it down to like 51, I guess. They're happy. Swolder, I thought Swolder was better than Sumobito. Am I wrong? It's been a long time since I've used Swolder or seen it being used. I'm not making a stall one. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna put it this way. A utility Swolder sounds kinda butt cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. Rejuvenate, Mudslide, Poison, Baneful Power doesn't seem worth it. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna get a utility Loomian, it better not be ass Mudslide Swolder. Seems bad since air types. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. For the ability... We have got Webbing and Coursing Venom. For gloves... I would say Coursing Venom. For bulky offensive... I guess actually could be both, right? I think Coursing Venom is probably better low. Being immune to Toxic Glow could be good for a tank one. Okay. So this wall breaker one is specialty gloves. Bulky offense will probably want health amulets. Milkshake. We could go essences, but I think we just want that. Give the bulky offensive one webbing too. Okay. Yeah, we can give that on both. The tank one could also get Coursing Venom. Like, being immune to Toxic isn't bad. Drainob. On the bulky offensive one? Okay. And for the tank one, I would probably say just health amulet or milkshake. That's probably all that you would want. Let's do... Rejuvenate, bulk up, parasitize, Baneful? Baneful Bash? Okay. Because we're not running Vital Jab on this one, I don't know if Draenob is worth it. Draenob seems worth it if it was Vital as well, but we're not running Vital on this one. Don't we have Braum boosts? We do have Braum boost. We could maybe do like a Braum boost one as well, like 2 wall breakers. Bug essence, toxic essence, web shell. What's poison shell? Noxious shell. Braum boost, counterplace, painful, vital. Yeah, I think. Okay. Baron boosts, rejuvenate, and poison. Parasitize, baneful bash. Wrong one. Is the Braum boost one worth running Draenob? I feel like that would be a little bit weird because you're sacrificing damage. Oh yeah, we have Mega Chomp as well. What does Mega Chomp do for it? What does Mega Chomp do for it? We can hit light types. Is there any bulky, like, Luminame? No, because... Oh, mine types, I guess? I think since it's slow and it has Braum boost, it should always get counterplace. Okay, I'm fine with that. Should I do Mega Chomp? Vital Omega? Vital Jab. This is Gloves 1. Mega Chomp. Or... What do you want for the Gloves 1, Len? Vital hits pesky metals, but Mega Chomp hits other things too. Yeah? Oh, you have Bug for Mind? Oh. Fine. Yeah, Vital, and then Counter Poise. Okay, is that good then? Okay, so let me scroll up a little bit. We've got Bulk Up Rejuvenate, Double Stab, Health Amulet or Milkshake. For the Braum Boost one, Double Stab with 1 of them priority, Vital Jab for coverage, Gloves. Yep. Okay, I think we're good with that. Is it worth running, like, heavy armor on Swolder? Probably not, right? I don't think it has enough energy. I don't think it has enough energy to go off of that. Offensive Lashen is annoying and OP. I mean, Lashen can do a lot of different things, so that's fair. That's fair. I can't really remove Ice Hammer from Lashen. It doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. Okay, Swolder is done. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Is it Florence next? It is. Okay, how do we do normal Florence? You're gonna be so mad if you get Florent. You're gonna be so mad. You're going to be so mad. Magnify Florent doesn't do anything, I don't think. I think what we want is support, right? Let's do a support one. 55. Honestly, Florent might be like the only exception to get like a higher level, like 56. But oh, I forgot about Soul Burst Florent. I can't make Florent level 55. No! 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 The Soul Burst kind of its own levels. Yeah, but that gives away immediately that it's a Soul Burst. Like, would people like that in randoms or not? That bad thing? I can change it, I guess, in the future. Why is that blue? Why are you blue? I don't know. Okay. Support. What abilities do we have? Mystery, Toxin, Woodsman, or Drainage? Let's do Woodsman, I guess. Woodsman or Mystery Toxins. Yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna have a tank one as well. Okay. Why are you blue? All of them are blue. Stop. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. Tank. Let's do tank one first then. So tank wants... Photosynthesis. Poison. That plant. Dodge? Oh, pestilence. Yeah, that's the tank one. Is that it? Does drainage affect a gain drain? I don't think so. I don't think so. Since Shubot is getting climate cannon, you should make it lose jump stat. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Okay, well, Mystery Toxin. Or does this one want drainage? Does this one want drainage? Oh, drainage sap plant? Okay. Drainage. Drainob does not seem worth it. I would say Health Amulet all the way, right? It's like the only option for it, really. You could do heavy armor, heavy shield, right? How much energy does my boy Florent have? Not enough. I don't think. How much did you get? Like 64? It might be enough. It might be enough. Heavy armor, heavy shields. Didn't. Okay, for the support one, I'm thinking health amulet, heavy armor. Can I copy it, please? Or not? No? Okay. Here. Done. Okay. Support one. I would probably say Mystery Toxin, I guess. This one wants Photosynthesis. I'm thinking... What support is it gonna do? Wonder Herb. That was the idea. Wonder Herb Gain Drain. Sap plants. Yeah? You're gonna be mad if you get a support Florant? What else is it meant to do, man? Do I just do the tanky one? What side would make it technically utility, I guess? Fine, I'll get rid of the support one. Delete. Okay, how about this, Lyn? How about this? Pestilence, Briar Block. Wonder Herb. Gain Drain. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Because I don't want to make a stall. Like, do we have a stall option in notes? Oh, we don't have tank. It's wall. I'm an idiot. It's wall. Wall. Oh, that means this one needs to be changed as well. Or anything else called tank? Nope. That's it. What's up, Chip? How's it going, man? If Pokemon summons only get one set like Toxic Boost and Goose. I mean, yeah, we can definitely do that with Florants. But I'm just saying, like, technically this first move could be multiple different things, right? Please let Florant pull Pestilence all the time he needs it. I mean, Briar Block also works slow. Health Amulet, Sap Plant, Poison, Passive Energy. Fine. Wonder Herb can get rid of poisons on itself. Fine. No fun. No. Where's the randomness, man? Where is it? What level does Soul Burst Florant need? Like, I don't think it needs 45. I would say like 46. I don't think it's like the lowest level possible. Fine, that's true, I guess, that's true. We want Woodsman. Flora Bursts. Is that what the item is called? Flora Bursts. We don't have Brawn Boost. Is it Bulk Up? Bulk Up. Parasitize. We don't have a plant type move, unfortunately, which sucks. I say 48 since bad type. Really? 48? You have to remember as well, like, it's pretty tanky. I'll say 47. Like, what's 48? Vesperatu? I would say Florent's better than Vesperatu. Again, though, we can come back to the levels. The levels are pretty easy to change, I would say. We have Vice Jaws and Mega Chomp, right? Is that it? Photo? I'm gonna give it Mega... No. Vice Jaws? Vice Jaws Mega Chomp? Are we getting level increases for Route 9? I don't know. I haven't thought about it, to be honest. I would say maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. See you later, Krullet. Ice Jaws is nice to hit ice types. Mega Jump is the only way to hit fire type neutrally. Okay. Is that the only Soul Burst Florent that we need, or do we want like a bulky offensive one with like Photo Poison? Photo Bulk Up? But I don't know what attack you would drop. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe do Para cover. Okay, let's do 2 different versions then. Bulky, offensive, 47, Woodsman, Laura Burst, Para, Vice Jaws, or Mega Chomp. Bulk up photo. Like that. Yeah. Give it 50-50 for an attack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. Like, bulk up 3 attacks, and then bulk up photo. I feel like the lack of recovery hurts Flaunt a bit since he has no priority and no item. Fine. So we want to get rid... That means it's not really a wall breaker, then, is it? It's more bulky offensive, I guess. I mean, it's technically wall breaker. Like, Florent does a butt ton of damage. But I guess it's technically more bulky offensive. What do you think of Power Sap Plant Poison Photo for a Soul Burst Florent? What the heck? What the heck? Well, it's technically 80 strength, cheese, because it hits twice. Bug move means it has stop Sap Plant. Well, what would you make it? Because I don't know if, like, would you consider that a wall? Not really. I think that would still be bulky offensive, wouldn't it? Because it still does damage, but now it's also, like, still bulky with... I think it's a wall? Okay. Woodsman, Flora, Para, Saplant. Saplant what? Oh, poison. Poison. Photo. Yeah, that works, I guess. Again, I can remove it if people don't like it, I guess. But also, it's basically the normal Florent, right? Like, you don't have to Soul Burst it immediately. You could bait that you actually got unlucky and you got the normal Florent. So you don't need to Soul Burst until you need to. Yeah, we cooking? We cooking? Oh, no, wait, no. It's a completely different level. You can't do that. Randoms being acknowledged? I know, Speeder, no way. I know, no way. I'm gonna be streaming a lot, probably this week, trying to get a lot of this done. I'm not even gonna consider it epically. Okay, I think that's Florent Dunlun. Next up. Yeah, Speeder does look like an anime girl now. His profile picture. I mean, what do you mean? Didn't he already, like, technically look like that before? It's just basically, like, the low resolution to the high resolution now. Oh, it's Terrafly. Terrafly and Terraclaw. Yeah, I actually haven't had my YouTube profile picture changed for many years. Many years. Oh. So, when is she doing your YouTube banner, Speeder? I'm assuming you drew that one. I don't know who else would have drawn that, because I've never asked. Ambush time. Yeah, I can't really think of like a bug fever one. Terrafly would be wall breaker, I guess. I'm going to say 49. No, 50. 51. Final offer. Yeah. You should give Terrafly a Thartan move. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. What does Terrafly even run anymore? I remember like the OG ones: Parasitize, Muck Blasts, Life Drain, Poison Barbs, because it had nothing else it could do. That was it. I'm not gonna worry about weather ones right now. Parasitize, Baneful. That's all I have. Rough up Wing Slap. I'm gonna do Wing Slap, Rough up. And what, make it gloves? Is that the idea? Specialty gloves. Alright, Planspell was made like 5 years ago and started first doing YouTube. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I never asked who did that before. Oh yeah, I guess Terrafly could get lunge, potentially. I feel like I shouldn't do Bug Fever, but too bad. Too bad. For this one, we want Parasitize, Baneful, Drudge, and then I guess Wing Slap. All Rough Up, I guess, maybe. I'm feeling a little bit like iffy about that one. Bug Essence, Toxic Essence, Web Shell, Noxious Shell. Drudge Terrafly sucks so much compared to Ambush because its coverage is so weak. Well, I mean, yeah, but what else is it gonna do? You know? You know? Bob's Provoke. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine, okay? We'll run a restrictive armor or shield double sting. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'll leave Drudge here. I think Drudge could work. I'm gonna leave it for now, and we'll remove it if people don't like it. I think it could work, though. What item would it have low epically? I guess that one would be a, utility one, I guess? Terrafly, utility, 51, ambush. Para, Baneful, let me see if I like this. Poison, Barbs, Revoke. Really? Perhaps. Wrath, perhaps. Do you think we need more ice types? Like, almost every ice type is an event Loomian? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What item would it have low? Epically? You didn't see an item. Like, would it just get like the exact same as this? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Okay, well, we have 3 Terraflies. We have 3. Terraclaw. We have bulky, offensive. I would say Terraclaw is better than Terrafly by a lot, right? I'm gonna make this level 49, I think. Slick Shell? Bulky, offensive, right? Yep. So we have... I was gonna give it Rejuvenate for a second. I forgot it doesn't even have Rejuvenate. Bulk up. Bulk up. Bulk up. Bulk up. Yes. Yes. Heavy... Do you say heavy shields? Heavy shield. Heavy shields and bulk up? Oh, no, you're saying restrictive shield and bulk up. Okay, I get it, I get it. Terraclaw. Bulky offensive, 49. Slick shell. Restrictive armor. Health amulets. Yeah. Parasitize. What else do they want? Terraclaw does get Vital Jeb. So Parasitize Vital Jeb on both, I guess? Vital Jeb. Baneful Bash. And then what does the last one want? Restrictive shields. Because they can make it mega bulky on the range side. Okay. Oh, shields. Should I give it a armor one as well, though? Like it could be like a mixed tank or range tank, I guess. Just shield, fine. We don't have like an ice area yet. That's kind of why. That is kind of it. Parasitize, Vital, Baneful. We have Pestilence. There's gotta be more options. What little options could we go? We have... Double beat? Cyclone Slam? We have double beat. Double beat is better than Cyclone. Terraclaw has barbs? Yeah, it got barbs recently. Terrafly is the poison barber. Claw is the barber. Okay, let's do this. Pestilence, Mega Chomp, Double Beats. Actually, because of that, we can make a utility one now, can't we, as well? Utility. 49. Slick Shell. Barbs. I don't know what the barber would do. Does Double Beat even hit anything? It's... No, I guess actually you have Vital Jab for bugs. Yeah, that's fair. I'll leave Mega Chomp on, I guess. Mega Chomp will let you hit light types. Light types. That's about it, to be honest. Oh, fire. Okay, fire types. Okay, let's leave it then. Okay, what else does a barber want? Does it want like heavy shield, I guess? Like just do the exact same thing but with heavy shields? I guess. I don't think it needs Mega Chomp. I mean, we can leave Mega Chomp there, though, right? For light types, like what other bulky light types are there that isn't Luminama? Parasitize, definitely. We could give it Provoke to prevent Loomians from getting rid of its entry hazards, I guess. Provoke. Do I give it Vital Jab or Baneful Bash, do you think? Or double, or double? I think that could work. We don't want Pestilence on this one because we want them to switch out. I think that could work. Stab, a coverage option, Provoke Barbs. Yep. Utility on this guy seems goofy. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of like Seer Knight, you know what I mean? Like, really bulky, doesn't get removed super easily, but it can't heal itself, so it's gonna get worn down. Okay, that's Terraclaw done. I think that's actually it. I guess we could run Milkshake as well. I'll put Milkshake on this one. Because its utility, if it's like getting hit on the melee side, like, I think Milkshake could work, right? Health Amulet on the bulk up one makes sense, but the utility one will go both. It's Ragoon time, baby! This is what we've been waiting for! We've been waiting for this, baby! It's Ragoon time. Yeah, Ragoon just kind of does utility. I can make it level 55 low, right? Everyone is saying Ragoon is garbage, so hey, they're saying it's garbage, okay? They say it's garbage. We can give it ability Thief. Tricky Tactics? I actually prefer Nowligash. Because we can steal, like Brute Force from Zulong, Awakening. Like, wait, is Thief IE or is it EI? Hey, Ragoon is awesome, okay? How dare you? Oh, it's IE. Okay. Actually, maybe Slapdown since Burglar is bad now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna give it a Clutch. Hey, I'm the Ragoon connoisseur, so I'm gonna do what I want, okay? Barbs, Icicle, Trap. I like running preemptive strike to guarantee stealing a bit. Like, this is what I do. This is my Ragoon. This is my Ragoon. Okay, how about this? Okay. Yeah. What was the other move that you said? Oh, Provoke. Bro does not need to fake out. What do you mean? It can steal an ability turn 1 without losing its clutch plushie, and then it gets a set of entry hazards. Like, it works. I'm telling you it works. I am, as the only Ragoon user, okay? I am the sole Ragooner, okay? It works. Okay, yeah, Grimmerland is better, but is Ragoon, okay? But you can't stop removal without Provoke. You don't need it to, it's like a Sui lead. If you get Preemptive Strike, it's a Sui lead. If you get Provoke, you can Sui lead but prevent them from doing anything. It's fine, okay, it's fine. I will say, though, if I get Preemptive Strike, I do not want Slapdown. I will say, if I get Preemptive Strike, I do not want Slapdown. Because I'm using preemptive to hit them. I don't need slap down to remove their item and also hit them. What's the point of that lead to set up entry hazards and prevent them from setting up their own? But Ragu... Fine, okay. So slap down... You guys are no fun. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna add an Easter egg. Ragoon. I can just do an Easter egg Ragoon and do my own Ragoon. And you can't do anything about it. Fine. There, are you happy? You got your clutch plushie, slap down, provoke, hazards. You guys are no fun, okay? The thing about my Ragoon is, okay, yeah, it's a Sui lead. But I also can use it to do damage. Like, if I get, like, a good ability like Overshadow, or Pitch Black, or Aggressive, or Brute Force, Awakening, it works offensively. It does it. It does it. I'm fine with Fake Out. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. But no, apparently these guys don't like that. Fine. Well, there's your Ragoon. That's kind of like the only option it has, I guess. Right? That's kind of it. There. You happy now? You happy? Trying to bring back his old... I don't know what I was doing with that Infernip. I have no idea. I think that Infernip had Mach Punch, Fake Out, Fire Move, Fighting Move. Like, okay. I think it's because Brick Bronze we didn't have Thunder Punch back then for Infernip. I don't even know if Thunder Punch existed for Infernip in Brick Bronze, or if that was like towards the end of the game. I don't think I had Thunder Punch immediately. Oh, what's up, Cafe? Offensive Ragoon? I don't think it's strong enough, really, unfortunately. Stream is lagging? Not on my side. Try turning down the quality a little bit. I do stream in pretty high quality. Better? Good. I don't think offensive Ragoon is good enough. Could we do it? What do we have? Rogue Assault, Naligash. That's kind of it. We have Batter. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It needs like more offensive moves. It has none. Thunder Punch in front of... Oh, then I probably was just dumb and I didn't realize it had it. Sharpen? I guess. Okay, let's try this one. This is gonna be ass, I know. Offensive 55, ability thief. Okay. Let's go Narrowly Gash, Rogue Assault, Quick Pounce, Sharpen. I kind of want to do Quick Pounce all Preemptive Strike just so I can steal an ability, but nah. There, easy, okay. What item do we want? Just Clutch Plug? It's so bad. Who cares, epically? Who cares? It's random battles. We can have fun, okay? We can have fun. Oh, also, does this first one only want Slap Down? Or do I want to do Slap Down or Tricky Tactics? Like, do I want to do Tricky Tactics, do you think? Yeah? Or do we just want Slap Down on this one? I think both could work, I guess. Well, you don't want Tricky Tactics? Fine, I'll get rid of it then. Shade Shell, Burglar, Ragooner? For what? For the second one that I'm making? Pure utility, okay. But ability fee flow. Ability fee. Fine, I'll do. Burglar. Oh, is it because my shell's gonna get consumed on the dark type move, so it'll steal their item immediately as well? I like how Ragoon is completely walled by Ghost. Okay, and I wanted to give it fadeaway at one point, but people were like, nah, there's too many fadeawayers. We don't want that, okay? What else can I do with my boy? Like, there isn't really much I can do, okay? What do you want from me? I think it's time for a bulk up Ragoon. What am I doing? Where's the bulk up, man? Where's the bulk up? I'm breaking a rule. Okay, I don't care. You can't prove anything. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I'm giving it bulk up instead of sharpen. I don't care. Okay, happy now? Happy now? I would not call it bulky offensive, definitely not. Can you give Hullabaloo to Oblost? Oh, that does not sound fun at all. That sounds really, really annoying, Kara. Okay, Ragoon goods? We good with that? We good with that? Quick Pounce sounds kinda dumb, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like it kinda should have priority, right? Like, let's say, for example, you steal, like, a milkshake and it activates. I feel like you could have Quick Pounce to, like, steal another item. Is it, like, Body Slam? Is that a good option for the third move? I feel like it should have priority. I mean, yeah, like I said, I guess Body Slam, and I think that's it. Bag of Tricks. Bag of Tricks, baby. Scapegoat. No, that wouldn't really work. We would need Health Amulet for that. Nope, that's it. That's all we get. We could do... Wait, is Stallbreaker a thing? No, there's no Stallbreaker. I don't know why I didn't do a Stallbreaker. I guess that's just too many rolls. I just realized there's a Glass Cannon. I just realized. Should Zulong's Power Cuff set be offensive, or should that be Glass Cannon? Why there's that roll? It's like mostly just so... Like, for like hyper offensive teams, if you like get one, there isn't like many options. Because you can only like, if you get 2 sweepers, you can't get a 3rd sweeper. It was basically to like let it so like technically you could get like a hyper offensive team technically by splitting them a little bit more. Yeah, some of the rolls are a little confusing, I guess. But I had to like make a few extras again because like you can only get like at max 2 sweepers or wall breakers. So what? Maybe a quick pounce or provoke, I guess. That's it. I'm not gonna worry about a scapegoat one. If we're gonna do a scapegoat, I don't think it wants burglar. I guess actually burglar could work. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I don't know if the scapegoat one is worth it, to be honest. I'll just do that. Provoke a bulk up. Scapegoat ability thief? Fine, fine. Would it be bulky offensive? Ragoon is not bulky enough to consider it bulky offensive, right? They're happy now. You convinced me? Well, yeah, because I probably gave it bulk up, a move that it physically doesn't have. Just to make it work. Okay, now are we happy? 95 melee bulk is pretty bulky, especially the level 55, so we can do, like, bulky offensive. Okay. We'll have the other one be just offensive. It's not a sweeper, it's not a cleaner, it's just, like, it's quite literally just bulky, I would say. They technically could sweep, but I doubt it. Prime Kleptag, that would be kind of funny, but no. No, I'm not going to worry about Prevos right now. Okay, Bork is next. Is Bork a level 55er? Here's the issue. If I make Bork too low level, it's never gonna get a boast increase. Do I want to do a specialty boots? Probably not, right? Probably not. Okay, 47. Do we want, like, a cleaner with, like, boots or nah? The levels are gonna be between 45 and 55, just to try and, like, balance some of the weaker Loomians. Like, Cinemoth, no matter, like, how good I make it, is always gonna be worse than everything else, basically. Yep, there's no personalities either. My throat is so dry. Fine, gloves is always better. Fine. Rogue. Is it just Mega Chomp Quick Pounce? I think Raging Tackle is good as well. Okay. That is Bark done. Easy. This one will probably come back to the level, to be honest. Easy Bark. Am I gonna do all the Lumens today? No. We've been, like, live for 3.5 hours already. How many Lumens do we have so far? We have 60... We've made 64 Lumians. God damn. Damn, that's a lot of Lumians. I might finish up to Route 4. Yeah, it's too low level for it, epically. It will need to be a higher level. Again, though, we can introduce one later on if people want it. Eliguana. Okay, we'll end at Sochi, I guess, for now. We'll end at Sochi. Because we have a lot of Loomians to go over, and we're definitely not going to do them all in this stream. So far, we've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 families. So we've done like what, like maybe like 1/6 of the game, maybe. Who was next again? Eliguana. I think just 50 is good for this. We want lightning rod or prismatic. Heavy shields. Heavy shields. We want rejuvenates. Rejuvenates. Zip zap. Zip zap. Flash. And flee. Mudslide. Tase? Wait, does it have Tase anymore? What difference would there be? The utility one gets Mudslide guaranteed. The pivot one doesn't get Mudslide, it gets anything else. Yeah. Does that make sense? There's one more move. What? Oh, energize. I mean, like, for those specific ones. For those ones. Okay, do we have we have Magnify as well? Delete utility, make a wall, energize one. And we can keep the utility one. Nah, I guess you're right. Delete row. I'll just do Tase or Mudslide. I think it just wants Heavy Shield, right? Then we'll do Bulky Offensive, 50 Lightning Rods. Then we'll do Rejuvenate, Energize, Lust to Loot Thunderstrike. Should I give it Gamma pull? Nah. Health Amulet. What else does it want? It's a different fan cub adopts. Okay, we'll do that one. Is there any more Eliguanas? Like, we could technically do a Magnify one, but I don't know what I can do with it. Like, I guess we could run Landslides. I don't think it would work. Lust to Lose so much cooler. Yeah, but... eh. But eh. It doesn't have coverage. It has Magnify and Landslide. It has Landslide. Actually, we have Thunderblast. Should we run Thunderblast or... No, we can't run Thunderblast and Heavy Hammer. That wouldn't work. Eliguana does get Jolt. There is Jolt. Fine. We won't worry about Magnify. Fine. Well, there's the Eliguana done then, I guess. That one was pretty easy. We got Pivot and Bulky Offensive. think if you use Zip Zap, you don't need Jolt. Yeah, true. What's going on? What are the changes? This is for random battles. So not like for like anything main game. If you go to like the Battle Coliseum, actually I'm there right now. There's this random battles. So you'll be randomly generated a team and you'll use that to fight the opponents. We're making this. Like it already exists, it's not very good though. That's why I'm like redoing it from scratch. Okay, pivot, heavy shields, flash and flee, zip zap. Yep. Okay. Gas stroke time. What does gas stroke do? What does normal gas stroke do? It definitely wants highest level possible. We probably want ungracious hosts. That's all I can think of. It's this round. Yeah, it has photo sap plants. Yeah, I have no idea. Gastroc has got Tamp. I could technically do a Palm one, I guess. What's utility do they have? Oh, just Mudslide? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Mudslide is a good option for Gastroc. It's kind of like too easy to stop it. Okay, let's do two different versions, okay? Let's make a tank one. Let's make a bulky offensive one. Technically it is, okay? Ungracious hosts. Let's do photosynthesis on both. This one wants Tamp. This one wants Tamp. This one wants poison. This one wants Strat a gem. The tank one. Yeah? See you later, Emmanuel. Offensive Palm. We could do like a bulky offensive Palm, I guess, if you want to. Okay, yeah? Yeah. We have no support options, by the way. Like, we have no, frick, what's it called? Actually, you don't even have it. Wait, we have no, like, Wonder Herbers yet. This utility one sucks. Yeah, that's why we have... We have, like, the bulky offensive one that you suggested, the Stratagem Poison... Stratagem Poison Tamp for bulky offensive. And then we have a tank one, which gets tankier, and he just sits on the field but doesn't actually do damage. Do a Palm one? Okay, so another bulky offensive one. Bulky offensive, 55, ungracious host again. Photo, peace of mind. Landslide Muck Blast. I feel like we should have a plant type move. You know? I feel like it should have a plant move. Like, it has Nature's False, it have Life Drain. Earth and Toxic coverage is kind of broken. I mean, it is good. But I mean, how far is it gonna get with that? Like, we could do Nature's Fall / Landslide / Muck Blast / Stratagem. This is just normal soul burst. This isn't soul. This isn't soul burst. This is normal. Like, I want to do this. Nature's Force, Muck. Oh, sorry. Landslide, Muck, Blasts, Strategy. I want to do that and then do it for both. Do we just do Landslide, Muck Blast, I guess? It just feels weird not giving it, like, a stab move. But I guess it doesn't need it. Like, this one doesn't have a stab move, it's just Stratagem. I guess, sure, why not? Plant offensively, like, isn't super great unless your name is, like, Tatab or Cedric. What slide also works? Yeah, it's like a utility one. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it on this. I feel like the Sap Plant poison one is bad. I mean, it's basically the exact same thing we were doing on Florent. Just like, instead of trapping things, we set up and we just try and tank everything instead. Okay, what about Briar Block, Len? What about Briar Block? Had an actual attack. True. What about Life Drain, then? It's not really great. Yeah. There wasn't many options. Okay, we can just get rid of that one. Bulky offensive, bulky offensive. What item do we want on these? Probably just Health Amulet. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. Health Amulets. Health Amulets. That's the only thing I can think of is just Health Amulet, right? I think that would be it. Heavy Amulet could work since high level energy and helps melee bulk. Yeah, on both of them? Heavy shield. Okay, well, we'll do heavy shield on this one. Okay, there. We'll do that one. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking about it. This Eliguana, this one, with heavy shields, does that want to be changed to heavy armor or heavy shield, or just purely heavy shields? Because technically, can't Eliguana be like a mixed tank? Like, didn't people like, used to use it for like Arceros? Doesn't have setup? Yeah, but didn't like people used to use that exact same thing? You could. It might be worth it. No, I guess actually, I'll just leave it. Who cares? Okay, so what about the Gastro? Came me out on the heat, range shield, life drain, muck blast, landslide, stratagem. Oh, restrictive shield. That sounds ass. That sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. What's up, Bradlet? How's it going, man? But yeah, Epic Lit sounds awful, I'm not gonna lie. Specialty goggles. How high is Gastro's offensive stat? 92. It probably won't work. Boot Cell Iguana? Eh. With what? Like Zip Zap, Flash and Flee, Thunder Strike, Gamma Pulse? What? I'm not gonna give health milkshake to these Gasstrokes. I don't think they need it. Like, these ones are meant to be staying around for as long as possible, so I feel like Lee would want Health Amulet as their only healing. Like, Milkshake is better on, like, Seer Knight because there's a chance that it only could stick around for, like, 2 turns, so that way Milkshake would actually give you more health than Health Amulet. But Gastroke is meant to be staying around for, like, a lot longer. Okay, let's go to Soul Burst then. I'm done with the normal ones. Okay, so we got Bulky Offensive again. I kind of want to make Soul Burst Gastroke 45, because I know this can be absolutely unforgiving. Gastro Bursts? Gastro Bursts. I'm making Soul Burst Gastroke 45. This is gonna be the exact same thing. Photosynthesis, Tam, Poison, Stratagem. Then I guess we can do a Peace of Mind one. Do we just do the exact same thing? I don't think you understand. In random, like, let me put it this way. People struggle with Soul Burst Gastroke right now when they make their own team. So just think about how bad it might be if you just have nothing to hit Gastroke with super effective because it's random. Like, Gastroke could easily be, like, overpowered. I think 50 is definitely pushing it. We'll go 47 then, I guess. What could you recommend to me as a PvP team built around Soul Corruptedodds? That's a tough one. But basically what I do is, because like Soul Burst Corruptedodds like your wall breaker, you could like look at like what it's weak to. So like your quad weak to water, you're weak to air, you're weak to earth. Probably forgetting something. So like look at things that like can help you for those weaknesses. Yeah, but Wobblisk just walls Gastroke, but this is random battles. You're not gonna have Wobblisk every single battle. Fine. I'm doing 49. That is it. That is as high as I'm going. 49. Okay. You okay with that? That we good now? I already can see it. People are gonna complain. I can't beat Soul Burst Gastroke. I can't beat it. This is a lot. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it's random battles. You don't get to decide what team you get. If you don't get like anything that can hit Gastroke super effective, or even on the melee side, you're kind of dead. You insta lose. That's what I'm saying. I'm going back to 47. I don't care. Don't care. 47 it is. There we are. Like, if you don't get, like, any hard-hitting melee attackers, you lose. Immediately. Okay. Is that good? We've got like this general one that people use, and we got like the landslide muck blast, and this one actually has a soul burst move as well, so you have your plant stab option. Is that it? Wrath, it's fine, okay. If it's too weak, I can buff it. I would rather buff it low than have to emergency nerf it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm like trying to say. I mean, yeah, people are still gonna like immediately lose to it, even if Gastroc is like level 30, to be honest. But that's fine. Okay, who's next? Is it Wiki? We finally got our first support option. Let's go! Wiki. Supports. 50, I guess, because it doesn't really have much to do. I think 50 should be fine. Because it could be scary. Yep, sap plant, poison, herbal, dodge. And then we could do like a utility one where we switch out dodge for mudslide, maybe. What item or ability do we need? Because I forgot it lost its solar ability. Isn't it like secret? Yeah, noxious. Health amulets. We have Wonder Herb as well. Okay, so we need herbal remedy, guaranteed. Okay, then we can have sap plants, poison, dodge. But we can try and fit Wonder Herb in here as well. Like, we have so many more options. We have Hypnotize. We have Wonder Herb. I mean, health gifts, I guess. Provoke, yeah. Without either dodge or photo, we can't really keep itself alive. Okay, I guess true, it needs dodge, herbal remedy. If it doesn't have dodge, it needs photo. That I get. But we could maybe get rid of sap plant or poison and get Wonder Herb on, right? Maybe? Like, do you think we could get away with sap plant or poison or Wonder Herb in both of the slots? I mean, I think just do a version without sap plant and give it Wonder Herb. So what, you're just saying this? Like you get sap plants or Wonder Herb? Okay. I definitely think it wants poison. I think what my wiki runs is I run this. Actually, I think I have one on me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what mine runs. I don't have sap plant on mine. I had to like get this one. This is like a really old one that I had to re-get. That's what mine runs. Also, Darth coming with 63 months. What an absolute big noob, big nerd. Night shift at Tesco's in a couple of minutes. And me? Yeah, that sounds fun. How many like customers do you get low? Because I know that a lot of Tesco's in my area like doesn't do 24 hours anymore. Like most of them just stopped it. I actually didn't even realize some Tesco's still did it. Oh, it's 12? Okay, so it's not like a night shift, it's like the late shifts. Okay, that's not too bad then. But like, how many customers do you get like at like 11 PM low? It's just restocking shelves? Okay. That's not too bad then. Oh, Tesco shuts at... Oh, you have to restock? Okay, okay. I thought it was just like something you did like a couple hours before you opened. I didn't realize that was like a night shift entirely. Damn. Well, I mean, it sounds kind of boring and mundane, but not having to interact with people sounds kind of nice, I guess, sometimes. If it could output consistent damage, that'd be nice, but it has 62 range attack. I mean, true. Are we getting a Christmas event? Not up to me, man. We'll see. Health Hamlet is necessary low. Let's do another one. Wiki, utility. 50, noxious, health, amulets. Basically the same thing, but honestly, yeah, I want to give Wiki a seismic toss, but we just don't have it yet. I think Wiki doesn't have Peace of Minds. I don't think it does, because then Chartiki would have it, and I don't think Chartiki has it. No. Is it worth trying to, like, do a barter one? Or provoke? Hypnotize? Give it Milkshake? I don't think Milkshake is a good option on it low. Because if you're running Health Amulets, and Dodge, obviously, like, you click Dodge so you can get 1 turn of Health Amulets. You click Poison with Dodge so you can get 1 extra turn of Poison damage. Sap Plant you click Dodge with because you want 1 more turn of Sap Plant damage and you heal yourself. Herbal Remedy, you click with Dodge so it's basically just photosynthesis for yourself, but then you can pass it to your teammates. So yeah. I think this works. I think I'm happy with that. Basically the same thing, but one has Mudslide, one has Wonder Herb or Sap Plants. Mysterious Dust isn't a bad idea either. That's not a terrible idea, but it doesn't really make sense to give it to this one because it has Wonder Herb already, potentially. So I don't think I'm gonna worry about it too much. I think that's Wiki low. When is the next season coming out? January, I think? I don't think Wiki is gonna get spit out, I'm sorry, man. What other options is there? Should we try, like, a barter hypnotize one? Like, barter, hypnotize, poison? It has bequeath. We just have nothing to bequeath. Like, what do we have? We don't have palm. We don't have sharpen. I don't even know why I gave it bequeath. It has nothing to set up. What's that? What would that one be low? Because that's not bulky offensive. It does no damage. Scapegoat. Scapegoat doesn't work with bequeath. What's it in Pokemon? Not Scapegoat. The other. Substitute works with Baton Pass. It doesn't work in this game, though. Bequeath is just stats. It did have Burner before. It lost it for Mudslide because people are complaining about Burner being too strong. Like, just replace Herbal on the Mudslide wiki. What, so make it Photo and give it Scapegoat? No. Oh, get rid of Dodge. Is that what you mean? Get rid of Dodge? Okay, so photosynthesis and muck blasts. That? I don't think that's very threatening, I'm not gonna lie. I think if you want to make it truly threatening, this is what I would do. That's what I would do. You can hypnotize anything, so like you can get rid of entry hazards, you can heal yourself, poison things, and you can even hypnotize to like make it easier for your other Loomians. It just doesn't have like the damage output for Muck Blast. Like what does Muck Blast do? Luminame? I mean, yeah, like maybe Barter. Like, do you think Barter is a good idea? Like Barter Heavy Shackles? Are we cooking? Barter Heavy Shackles. That way it's threatening and it has Mudslide. Mud Plus just gives that toxic earth coverage. I mean, yeah, true. Nature's False or Life Gem because it's secret ability. We can't really fit it onto this though. It might be worth doing a Barter one. Like, we haven't done... we did what? Like, Tatab with Barter? Did we do Tatab with Barter? Yeah, we did. It might be worth looking into at least a Barter version, I guess, but I guess not. I guess. Okay, is that it, Len? Yeah, Barter does work better for Chartiki. You are right. Okay, is that a wiki Len? Is Health Amulet... Okay, let me do this, Len. Milkshake, heavy armor, heavy shields. Okay, is that better now? Because this one doesn't have dodge, I feel like the health amulet isn't, like, mandatory. I feel like it could have milkshake or the other items now as well. The compressor, earths and waters, it switches into. Yeah, true. I think Plant Stab over Muck Blast. Okay. So do you want Nature's Force or Life Drain, or do I put down both? I can put down both like that. Yeah. Life Drain does heal. What about that low? Where's the Barter Boots health gift one? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Bulky? I mean, yeah, but it's utility low. It's mostly utility because of the mudslide. That's kind of it, to be honest. Like, hey, it can remove entry hazards, utility. Like, I wouldn't call this bulky offensive because it can't set up. Like, because its range attack stat is so low, it would need, like, peace of mind to turn it into a bulky attacker. I guess. Oh yeah, it definitely should go this way. Nature's photo. Here. This one, I mean, it doesn't have any attacks, so that's fine. Okay. Happy now? I think we're good now. That's Wiki done. Next up is Chartika. I actually don't really know what to do for Chartika because I haven't done any weather things yet. Chartika might be the first one that I have to come back to. Because I haven't done any weather Loomians. Do we get to use Landslide? I mean, I could set it up, I guess. Why not? Yeah, we could if we want. Burn up set, definitely. Okay, what's the burn up one? What's the burn up one? Is the burn up one the secret ability combustible, or is it Inferno? It already has combustible. Like, it has it already. Okay, so let's do... what would burn up make it? Would it make it bulky offensive? I mean, it's technically utility, but I would consider it bulky offensive, right? I want to make this higher level on WikiWiki. Maybe I made WikiWiki too low level. Maybe WikiWiki should be like level 52 to make it even tankier. And Chartiki can be level 51? Yeah? Utility? Okay. Combustible? I'll come back to the held item. So we want photo, burn up. Because here's the thing. WikiWiki is a utility because its main thing is to clear entry hazards. This Chartiki's main purpose is technically to do damage, and entry hazard removal is secondary. You know what I mean? Fire breath, muck, blast, landslide. No nature's force? Okay. Okay, well there's the utility one. What held item do we want? Is Chartiki getting heat wave? It might, yeah. What held item? You could do nature's force. What? Here? Like... I mean, yeah. Who was it that did the, randoms Google Doc? Was it Epically? But nature's force is bad for neutral coverage. So do you want it, or do you not want it? Like, we can get rid of it. Oh, you did that? Okay. Well, what did you put down for Chartiki? What's the burn-up one? Like, does it have nature's force? Does it not? I wouldn't give this one volcanic ashes because this one doesn't have batter. Drop it? Okay. Like, I want to do like a goggles batter one or like a boots batter one, but I think that needs to be like a weather one, potentially. What item do you have on that one, Len? On this one? Like, I would say probably like health amulets. Toxic coverage is better than the plant. I mean, true. Like, I would say like health amulets, maybe like fire essence. How I did items was different than how you're doing them. It was just amulet. Oh. Well, they can have multiple items. Like, is there any other items that you would give this one, since you made it? I don't think this should get a weather glow, because this one isn't the... This one's combustible, it's immune to fire-type moves. Like, I think a fire essence or a fire shell, flame shell would work. We could also do power cuffs, because it has a lot of energy as well, right? Oh yeah, it has a butt ton. Let's do power cuffs as well. I think that would work. What's this one? This one is burn up photo to attacks. Do we want a burn up 3 attacks? I feel like that one would be better for no, I guess actually for the weather one, wouldn't you want goggles, batter 3 attacks, I guess? Is Chartiki can get heat wave? It doesn't have the heat wave ability, it has Inferno. which is Charizard's ability. It's solar power. That's what it has, solar power. Okay. The move heat with? It could, I guess. It could. I don't think it's getting it like anytime soon. What did I put on the dock? What did I put on the dock? Okay. That's like the only Chartiki I can think of, Len, that isn't the weather one. Because I'm kind of skipping the weather ones right now until once I do Deladrix, then we'll go back and we'll do all of the rain ones. So I feel like I'm gonna pass on Inferno right now. I think I should do a Heat Globe set with 4 attacks. True. But again, I think for that one I might just wait until we eventually get to the weathers. Because I don't know how I'm going to do Leroll. I guess it would be a weather setter with... No, I guess it would be a weather user. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Weather setter has the abilities. Weather user is like the abusers, but we'll consider the globe users weather users, because you can't really use the globes of your teammates, right? You never... No, that's actually not true, Epicla. If you get a weather setter on your team, you are guaranteed to get a weather user as well. So, like, if you get Deladrix, you are guaranteed to get Arapago, Solbra, Skellig, or another Rain Abuser. That's how that works. Like, that, I'm pretty sure that's already programmed. Okay, I'll do the Chartiki right now because it sets up its own weather. So let's do... Technically... Would you call... I don't think I would call it a wall breaker, would you? I mean, technically I guess it is. Wall breaker. 51. Inferno. Heat Globe. I mean, I can do the Heat Globe one, I guess. Because it's setting its own up. Heat Globe. Bro, what causes that? Why does my screen go white when I do that? Heat Globe. This has Fire Breath. Nature's Force. Muck Blasts. Landslides. Yeah. Think you could make a weather setter or weather user Chartiki? Yeah, we definitely can. That's what this one is. This is a wall breaker. Heat wave. Oh wait, no, this is a weather user. Okay. Okay. Heat. Oh yeah, Flare Blast. I'm an idiot. Okay, here's the thing. If I do this... you... Well, let's say, for example, if you get a Billiforge, there's a chance that your Chartiki is your heat abuser, but it sets its own heat up. So maybe I don't classify this as a weather user. Maybe I classify the globe users as their own separate thing. So maybe I just go back to Wall Breaker, and it doesn't have a second roll, so it doesn't get drafted if you get a Billiforge. Because you're not using Heat Globe for your team. I think there should be versions of Weather Loomians that can abuse their own weather, and the ones that pair it with setters. Yeah. Well, the Weather Loomians that abuse their own weather, we don't have to classify them as a Weather Loomian. Yeah. Like, this is a wall breaker. Let's say, for example, we gave Arapago a rain globe. We would call that a sweeper or a cleaner. You know what I mean? Okay, that makes sense in my mind. That makes sense. Would you consider Tetab Airblade? Probably not, not gonna lie. Probably not. Is it just Sochi now? Oh, Waka Waka. We need to do Waka Waka. Is it Foreman? Lashent? No, it's Foreman, right? I think it's Waka Waka. Why not make a separate weather abuser? Chartiki without the globe? That's what we're doing, Raph. It's just like I said a little bit earlier, I don't want to make the weather setters or users right now. I want to come back to Chartiki's like Heatwave abuser after I've done like Billiforge or Krakaloa. I mean, I can, it's just that I feel like it makes more sense to like sit down once I've done Billiforge and Krakaloa and then go over all of the Heatwave users at once. Just so I don't like miss any. Because if I do Chartiki now, and let's say for example like what other Heatwave abusers are like Infernix, I might forget about Infernix or Terraclaw, because I haven't done Terrafly or Terraclaw yet. So like if I do Chartiki now, I'll probably forget some. Or no, not all of them. Like if you get Billiforge with the weather setting Heatwave, that will come with a guaranteed Heat abuser. But if you get Billiforge as like, what's the other ability? I actually don't remember what Billiforge's other ability is. Scorching Skin? Then that isn't gonna be a Heat setter. Anyway, we're on Waka right now. So Waka, the only one I can really think of is Mycotic, which would be a utilities... No, support. Am I going to do Whipple Drift? Good question. I have no idea yet. Let's do support. Waka Waka. Waka Waka could be kind of wild. Let's make it level 50? 51 as well. Mycotic. Expertise cuffs with Pom. Yep, we'll do that one as well. Waka Waka with that'll be a bulky offensive. Bulky offensive 51. Expertise. Power cuffs. What about the Mycotic one? So is Mycotic something special, or are we just having it as Waka Waka? I think just as a Waka Waka. Like, Bane of Haste isn't going to be, like, its own separate thing. I think they should just be, like, support. The main issue is, like, if you pull a Bane of Haste user, you're not guaranteed to get a Bane of Haste Loomian. So I don't exactly know what I want to do for that. Like, should I make something special for them or not? Mycotic thing's weird, like, what do you do with it? I mean, it can either use it itself, or we could make it help its, like, plant-type Loomians. Make it something special. I think we might have to come back to, like, Benefice and Mycotic clan. Might have to come back to them. Because Benefice isn't even, like, good in singles that much, to be honest. Unless you're using Icicle. Does it even have Dissipate? It does. Well, okay, let's do Dissipates. Psycho Blasts. Rejuven. Actually, does it have Photo? Is it Photo or is it Rejuva? Does it have both? It has both. Okay. And then... what was the other one that you said? Teardown? Teardown could work. Just a bulky utility. Yeah, that could work. Give it Photo, the stab. Okay. I mean, Teardown is more like utility. Is this a support one? Yeah, this is a support one, not utility. I think classifying Benefice and Benefice and Fungus Curse should be supports. I mean, I guess we could give it Fungus Curse as well to turn off this. Oh, I don't know about that. This guy can work with Restrictive. We could get rid of Dissipate and give it Zip Zap. Okay, let's make a couple one. Maybe do both. How tanky is on the melee side. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. It could work. On someone who can heal. Well, the idea was to do Zip, Zap, Psycho Blasts, Nature's Force, and something. Could actually do Benefest, I guess. I guess it would be Muck Blast. Oh no, Gamma Pulse to hit dark types. Technically, it's more offensive orientated since the attack and coverage. True. I don't know about Bag of Tricks, not gonna lie. Tear down. Okay. Tear down. There. What? Will this one just have like heavy armor, heavy shields? Heavy armor, heavy shields. Health amulet, maybe? I think the defensive whacker should have Nature's Force or Psycho Blast. Okay. Psycho Blast or Nature's Force. Okay. Also, these aren't defensive, these are supports. We're calling them support because it says so Mycotic. Which is a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little weird. Like, it's not really doing that much supporting, is it? The Vine Lash isn't good on Wakalaka because it's ranged. I don't know if you want to do Cuss Palm or Cuss Bane of Haste or Cuss for attacks. We could do multiple. Okay, for these ones, let's call these ones support, okay? And their idea is, hey, they're mostly for Mycotic. We'll call them supports. Like, the first one is definitely a support. Tear down, dissipate for its allies. The second one's kind of like a support hybrid. Like, you could use it to pass it to your team, or you could try and abuse it yourself, I guess. I guess. I don't really know about the second one, though. I just kind of, like, gave it restrictive armor and shield because it had zip-zap. I don't know how good it is, though. Maybe it's just confusing having multiple. Delete row. Let's get rid of that one. Bulky offensive. Power cuffs. We want... What do we want for the bulky offensive one? We want Peace of Mind 3 attacks, or do we want Peace of Mind's Photo 2 attacks? I don't think we do Power Cuss 4 attacks unless the 4th attack is Zip Zap. Also remember to make sure any Bane of Haste guy doesn't have TPs. Yeah, true. Okay, first one, let's do Peace of Minds. Psycho Blasts. Nature's Force. And the last move, do we like Muck Blast or Gamma? I think this one wants Muck Blast, right? Muck Blast because it can't hit plant types. Psycho Gamma Photo. Well, this one's like palm free attacks. Muck Blast, maybe Gamma Pulse. Where's Goggles Whacker? We haven't got one yet. We could do a Goggles one as well. Okay, there's that one. Whacker. Bulky, offensive, 51, expertise, power cuffs. Let's do Peace of Mind. We could do Peace of Mind Beneface on this one, I guess. Psycho Blasts. Nature's Force. Yeah, Psycho Blast doesn't really need to hit plants, I don't think. 2 stabs means it's walled by metals without Thunderstrike. I don't think it even has Thunderstrike anymore. Oh, it does have Thunderstrike. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of Foreman. So what, do you want to do Thunderstrike then here? What about this Beneface one? I think the Beneface should be 3 attacks. Okay. So how about this one we do Photosynthesis then? Peace of Mind Photo, 2 attacks? Is that a good idea? Or not? Okay, what would the attacks be like? I kind of want to do Nature's Force again, but... Now what? These be a boots. Okay, I don't know about boots. I'm down for goggles, though. Goggles sounds fire. And those ones should be support as well. I feel like Psycho Gamma Pulse works. So that. So Gamma Pulse or Muck Blasts or Thunderstrike. Okay, what about that? I think Palm free attacks probably isn't great since it has no recovery or priority. Okay, let's get rid of that one then. So that's this one. Okay, there we are. So now we have support Mycotic. We have bulky offensive, expertise, power cuffs, peace of mind photo. We've got Bane of Hasts, free attacks, which we're calling support because, yeah. So let's set TP's 0 speed, 0 speed. And I'm not going to give it a personality, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to give it a personality. I'm not going to lie, I kind of forgot how these ones work. I think Tibridum has to put these ones in manually. I think we can do maybe like one more Waka-Laka. I want to do a Goggles. I want to say bulky offensive again. 51 expertise, power cuffs. I want to do a... Oh, wait, oops. Specialty Goggles. I want to do a Goggles one with Boucher. Psycho Blast, Nature's Force, Thunderstrike. Yeah? Just the same thing, but instead of Benefists, it has Batter, I guess. Or do we pull this? Do we do Gamma Pulse, Muck Blast, or Thunderstrike as the last option? I feel like Batter is kind of not useful. Yeah, but we could do Batter, right? Like, we could. We don't have that many Batter users, other than Tatab. Driver 4 attacks. Fine, fine. We'll do this one. So you get double stab, and then one of these three moves, and then another one of these three moves. Or a zip zap. Oh. Zip zap. And then we get rid of Thunderstrike, yeah? Like that. I kind of forgot about zip zap, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of forgot about that. Oh wait, what about this one? This first bulky offensive power confuser. Should I do Psycho Blast and Nature's Force on this? Like, should I do that? One of your stabs randomly, then one of your coverage randomly? Gamma Pulse hits dark types, which you're very weak to. Very weak to. It hits your spirit types, your dark types. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, is that it then now? I'm trying to like think. Okay, technically, this one, let me scroll down a little bit. Do you think we could also do Mycotic on this one? Should I do Mycotic or Expertise? Or should I make the exact same one and like switch out Expertise for Mycotic? And then switch out Thunderstrike for Gamma Pulse? Why not Restrictive Armor Shield on one of them? We did have one, but I couldn't fit it in with everything. It didn't like quite exactly work. I guess we could do it, like we could do this one. Like, oh, but this one's bulky offensive. Benefits doesn't work without the extra power. I mean, the extra power, I mean, expertise doesn't make your moves stronger, it makes them cheaper. Like, we can keep power cuts, but we could, like, maybe change our expertise for... Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. We'll save it, Len. We'll just have one mycotic user, Len. Okay, does that work? Can we please switch Deldrix's and Whippledrift's typing order, please? Water Bug and Air Plant, respectively, so they fit with the other Weather Loomians? What do you mean? You want Deldrix to be a water air type? Oh yeah, I thought it was like Chartika. You are right, 73. Okay, you're right. Okay. Their primary non-weather type? He wants... Oh. What is Billiflage? Is Billiflage a toxic fire or a fire toxic? Do they all... I don't remember if they all follow suit or not. Fire toxic, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but I'll think about it. Okay. Is that every Wakalaka, or is there any more that we can think of? Is there any more? Like, we could do like a Palm Scapegoat. Probably not, but I don't know. Oh wait, does this one want heavy armor, Len? This doesn't want heavy armor, does it, Len? I forgot that Wakaleka has no energy. I give it heavy armor or shield with photosynthesis. Health. Amulets. Milkshake. Okay. We could also do energy orb. Here's a question now, Len, for the Wakalaka. Do I do that? It's still supporting. It's just either teardown or benefists. Dissipate doesn't hurt it. Like, is that worth it, do you think? Or should I just keep them separate? Your team is built for Banefist. I mean, we don't have anything right now to, like, determine Banefist users. Because this Banefist user, we have it labeled as support. Should this one not be a support user? Should we change this one to, like, bulky offensive, and it's technically using the Banefist for itself, not supporting its team, I guess? Does that make sense? Like, you can use Benefits for your team if you get a good team for it. Otherwise, it's using it for itself. I mean, I feel like this one could get Benefit. We might just come back to Benefist. I might not try and worry about Benefist right now. Benefist sucks to try and get teammates to use it in singles. Yeah, true. True. I'll just not worry about it right now, Len. I'll only do Benefist if the Loomian is going to use it itself. So let's take this one. Let's get rid of the support's role. Give it bulky offensive. Because it's still bulky offensive, it just doesn't have peace of mind. It's just Benefists. Yeah. This Thunderstrike, should this be Zip Zap as well? Thunderstrike or Zip Zap on the Benefist one? Nah, okay. Okay, well, I think we're good for Wakalaka. Who's the next? Who's Wakalaka's alternate form? Is it Foreman or is it Lashen? No, Lashen is Kratal, I'm pretty sure. Right? Foreman is later. Technically it is, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It should be right next. I mean, Wakalaka was moved later on. Like, Foreman should be right here. Like, Terraclaw used to be, like, way down here. But then that was updated. I'm gonna do Foreman now. Foreman is a weird one because it got heavily nerfed. Like, we have foresights, but yikes. I nerfed it a lot. A lot. Can we get to Solchu now? Solchu's after Foreman. We gotta do Foreman and Len Solchu. Foresight kind of sucks, so I feel like Cusp Expertise is the only thing we can do. I mean, I can do a Foresight one just because we might as well. So we have offensive Foreman, sweeper maybe. No, Foreman is technically fast enough to be a sweeper. No, I think it's kind of more of a glass cannon. What are your defense? Yeah. Kinda, not really. I think it's just offensive and double offensive, I guess. Offense. I think it's just two offensives. Okay, Foreman level. It's kind of butt cheeks now, so I want to say like level 53? 53? Maybe? Actually, maybe like 55 is what it should be. Maybe it needs to be 55. Foresight. Expertise. Power cuffs. Specialty goggles. Psycho blast. Psycho blast. Dissipate. Ice move. Frost beam. Frost beam. Should this one have Palm, I guess? Peace of Mind 3 attacks? 52, 53? Yeah, it's 53. Goggles, very smart forming can nuke. Yeah, but we don't have very smarts. We're not doing personalities. Just make Goggles, Psycho, Thunder, Frost, Gamma. No Dissipate? Okay. Frost Beam. Thunder, Strike. And Gamma Pulse. Because he doesn't have Zip Zap anymore. And then for Powercliff Expertise. Thunder, Strike. Piece of Minds. I kind of want to give this one Gamma Pulse as well. What is Thunder Strike for? Metals. But Gamma Pulse could be useful for dark types as well. I guess we have Frost Beam for darks, but if it's like Grimuline, I guess it's fine. Okay, that's all I can think of for Fallman. Is there like any other options? Expertise Power Cuffs. Like, we can't. Technically, do we have enough range bulk to get away with. Rejuvenate? Perhaps? I don't think we're gonna get away with a defensive one, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, hey. I'll be shooting a while. Hey. It needed to get nerfed, okay? It was too strong. Both Mind and Ice are bad defensive. Okay, that's fine then. So we just have offensive. They're not like really sweepers. This one technically could be a cleaner, but that's if it takes no damage at all. So yeah, I think that's good enough. Now it's Sochi time. Peace of Mind 3 attacks. Yep. Like, it's fast that it doesn't need a priority like Waka Waka, I guess. Yep, now it is Sochi time. Sochi... I actually don't really know what to do for Sochi. There's like only one thing that I can think of. Why is... Oh, it's because it's enchants. Sharp Focus, I guess. Yeah, true. Pyro is kind of like always necessary. Give it Deep Freeze? Does Fallman even have that? Oh, it does have Deep Freeze. Oh, 1 minute, Len. Let me go back to Frost Beam. Should I? Oh, well, okay. Because it has Thunderstrike guaranteed, it doesn't need Deep Freeze, does it? So yeah. Okay. Sochi. It's not... Would you consider it bulky offensive if we give it the wand? I think you would now, wouldn't you? I think it's bulky offensive. Why is it blue? Technically, I would say bulky offensive. I know some people are using Smart Clever for the wand. Yeah. Okay. What level would we say? Because Sochi could be very good with his held item. Like, I think it should be like maybe 50? I think level 50 might be fine. But with the base stat total, we could say higher. We could say higher. 48, 49, Sochi is fine. I kind of just want to give it straight down the middle, 50. Sharp. Focus. Is it Sturdy Wands? Mystic Wands? Sochi, what is your held item? I forgot, I can just go do this. Sturdy, no. Mystic wands. Mystic wand, guaranteed. Then what? Peace of mind, 3 attacks? No, it's not because of that. Tremendous. I think it was because of something else. Elemental burst hits vest, so I don't know if it's worth it. Well, aren't we already like having pyrokinesis guaranteed? I would say foul chance, pyrokinesis, thunderstrike, peace of minds. I would say that. Oh, frostbeam as well. Frostbeam, like that. Pyrokinesis is probably guaranteed on it. Thunderstrike, Frostbeam. We don't necessarily need elemental bursts. I've got to appreciate that Salchi has better Psychoblast. Yep. Do we want to do elemental bursts? What is the elemental burst good for? Osmior. I don't think it needs Frostbeam. I mean, yeah, but we could. Spirits and we could do elemental bursts. I think that should be fine. I think that's fine. Pyro, I think, is kind of necessary. Because you get to hit dark types and metal types. Thunderstrike for waters, mostly. Air types, I guess, as well. Frostbeam, air types, bug types. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, is there any other soldiers that we can do? That's the only one that I can think of. I think soldiers should only get one. What, one set? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, what about if we do a disenchants one? I don't think we want teardown. I think disenchant could work. And we could have it be like a support to get rid of screens. And we could actually have teardown as well, like disenchant teardown. Get rid of screens, get rid of entry hazards. Like, it could work, right? With setting screens. No one yet, because we haven't gone over any Loomians with screens. Oh, is teardown remove screens already? Oh. 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 So what, do we do sharp focus teardown? Dissipate Soldier sounds so dumb low. It sounds so dumb. It sounds so bad. What would it be? Like teardown? Dissipates? Foul? And I think it has to be Pyro, right? As this last one, it would have to be Pyro. Okay, we can do that. Would it be... I guess it... Okay, would it be support or would it be utility? What do we treat the other... tear down users. Do disenchant because it's funner. I don't know if this is actually worth doing. I mean, I feel like you would be pretty upset if you get a disenchant Salcha. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just not gonna do it. We'll just have one Salcha. I do think it's worth doing disenchant low at some point. Like, we're gonna get to, Malevolwax at some point. That is definitely worth having a disenchant version of. Salchilo, maybe not. Maybe not. To be honest, we could copy this exact set. Mystic Wand, Foul Chant or Psycho Blasts, and then just have disenchant on it. Unless Light is added. True. Okay, I guess we can just leave it then for now. We can just leave it for now then. We'll just not do any screen users, I guess, until then. Okay. That good for Salcha? Can I add Zipped Up to Valens? I might eventually. It's just not really on my mind right now. Also, I'm not giving the Gowdrone line anything until after its shop menu has been updated. Okay, is that it then? We got like 82 or 81 Loomians made today. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Danuki will be flipping burgers and... and... What is your point? Okay, well, I think that's a... Okay, I can delete that one. Oh, so what else do we gotta do now? Like, how many Loomians have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 or so, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay, I lost track. I think we have like 100 and something to go. There's a lot of lines left. I think we've gone through like 1/6 or 1/5 of the Loomians. We got to Route 9. We've got all of Route 5, Igneous Hollow, Graveyard, Yokais, Route 6, 7, 8, Junkyard, UMV, Atlanteans. There's so many. Would that make 4 different Gowdrones? Probably, yeah. We'll come to that one whenever we get to it. There's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of them. I think I'm gonna call it there, low, for today. We're up to Salcha. We've got through like a pretty good amount. The only issue is, like, these are some of the easier Loomians to make sets for, I feel like. That was, like, the easiest bunch. Once we get down to some of the weather guys, it might take us a bit longer. Oh. So about 25 Lashent sets? Please, no. That's fine, though. We got through a pretty good amount, though. Oh. So yeah, I am probably going to start updating the Discord server length for all of these new sets, and I'll explain that I'm redoing everything again. I don't know when this is going to be done for, but I'm going to try and do as much as I can. We'll see. I have all the sets. You gotta be cooked by now? I am. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Can you drop the link to the Discord? I think it's public already in the official Loomian, isn't it? I think so. If not, I'll make it public after I'm done streaming and setting it all up. So yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Big noobs.